You fucking maggot cunt camera, you've caught me out again. What a dog. What a cunt. It was bloody on. It was on and going and cracking and looked like it was fully charged. Ah, it kind of goes through its phases with this. It doesn't, no problem for weeks, and then you get 1 week of this shit. I need to buy like a battery charger for this fucking cunt is what I do. What would it be? Sony cam battery charger. That thing. What's this thing? Kind of looks like a fits every size kind of battery thing. I thought I'd fixed it. I came in like I do every single day and I turned the camera on and it turned on. On the days where the battery's dead, it doesn't turn on. And that's where I have to do the whole process of getting it charging again. And hopefully give it half an hour, 45 minutes, and that's enough for the show. And it usually works. But if I come in and turn it on and it turns on, then it's been charging all night. Turns out it hadn't been. This is a very rare situation. It looks a lot like the normal situation. Hey Gino, thanks for 126 months, mate. What's going on? Thank you. As for Nyan, bro, who appears to have got the impression that I've come up with the game mode or something. I'm just playing the game as intended. It's just that as intended wasn't what was predicted. But storing items and XP in a stash somehow, I don't know what you're fucking talking about XP, but items that are stored in a stash on hardcore, or in this case hardcore solo self-found, stay in the stash for all hardcore solo self-found characters. The only thing you lose is everything that's on you. Hey Gino, I just rolled a ranger in PoE2 having fun. It's so fucking cool, right? I'm loving it. Nice. Can't play PoE1 without SSF, yeah? Why is that? I don't know much about it. Those are the battery replacements, the cheap versions. I bought a good one. I wonder if the chargers are shit, or if, yeah, like, do you need to spend $100 on a Sony charger, or like it's just a charger, right? Looks like the only two options are $100 from Sony, $100 from JB, or one of these cheap bitches. But if I keep a second battery charged through a charger rather than through the camera itself, and I have the second battery, I bought it ages ago, to find out if the battery was the problem. I feel like it's worth just trying. Hold on a second.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old.
Hey AK, how are you, man? Oh, there's Gino, of course. I'm just gonna buy this bitch now. I'm gonna buy this bitch right now. And then it's done, right? This has become more of a problem than it ever should have been. And although this doesn't solve the problem, it will solve the problem. In the blood, ladies and gentlemen. In the blood. the thing. I just took the battery out, put it back in yesterday, which we did like 10 times yesterday. And it's not
I
charging.
remember you. Back from war, are we?
It's just
Good.
stopped charging at some point yesterday. Of receiving charge. Now if I unplug it from the wall, from the power point, and plug it back in, it'll start getting charged again. Merry Christmas to you too, Spider, you sick cunt. How you going, man? Cheers, dude. Is there a camera with no battery? You mean in existence? Or should I replace this camera with one with no battery? No. I'm not sure what the answer to this question would achieve. Because if it is replace the $1,500 camera and the $1,000 lens with another camera so that I don't have to charge the battery, well then the $19.99 solution that I just found is probably the one I'm going to go with. But if what you're asking, Ether, is some kind of exercise in a hypothetical, then I'm not sure. I don't believe there are cameras without batteries. I think they're all... None of them are designed to be used in the way that we use them. They're designed to be outside taking photos, right? Camera in the range of your target price. A camera that's less than $19.99 to replace a $2,500 rig? You said yesterday that it might be a language barrier that is preventing you from making sense on a semi-regular basis. But I'm starting to wonder now if it's not a language barrier, but maybe a brain cell barrier you've yet been unable to surmount. Possibly? Yep, I just unplugged the USB port from the fucking adapter and plugged it into the other USB port. The monitor, my computer monitor, not connected in any way at all to this process. Turned off and then on again, and the camera's charging now. I don't know. What I do know is we don't have a camera for a minute. Oh, actually. Here's my other several $1,000 camera. Paint setting. The problem with this one is that I just looked at my other camera to make a point. That's how, like, less than a second, and I forgot which camera we're looking at. How do these talk show hosts do it? Camera 2, camera 1, okay. Cable management, down here. Woo! I don't know what the problem could be, guys. There's some kind of static, grounding, electrical issue. But I just can't figure out what it is. Do you have any ideas? Doesn't look like anything to me. There's a time next year, early next year, where I will. Where I will dismantle this room.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Supri, I love you. Sound better today? I feel a bit better, yeah. I still got that cough, right? But it's not waking me up every time I cough in the night. So I actually got like 6 hours sleep in a row or something. It's crazy. Unprecedented for this week. Thank you so much for the 10-pack. What the fuck? Dudes, enjoy your free subs. Fucking legend. Thank you very much. Oh. I sent you so much Velcro. You know what? The Velcro has been very fucking helpful, actually. Thank you. I don't know if you can see down here. But this capture card here, it's one of those stupid fucking rainbow fucking light pieces of shit, right? And I've got it affixed to the desk leg, right? Which is great. But it fucking just puts rainbow light all over my fucking room. And when I'm sitting there watching a movie, there's just rainbow fucking light everywhere. Because apparently, everybody in the fucking entire fucking world unanimously agreed that every piece of fucking computer technology needs to constantly be bouncing around rainbow. For whatever fucking reason. And this is a brand new, like, cutting edge capture card, by the way. But you can't see it because I covered it in Velcro tabs. See? A big handful of Velcro tabs, which Heavy Metal sent to me, and I just couldn't figure out what the fuck they were for. But apparently, if you just sit them on top of... I had it perfect. Look at that. No more rainbow shit. Isn't that great? So I completely forgot Heavy Metal. Thank you so much, man. It took me a while to figure out what they were for, but once I did, absolute game changer. Thank you for those. A lot worse in person. Fuck you, Mark. You know my cable management is ahead of its time. That's what they'll say. They always say about visionaries. Later, yeah? They get criticized while they're alive, but once I'm fucking dead and buried, people will look back at my cable management techniques, and they will know that I had it figured out way before anybody else. I had it figured out. Okay. That rainbow, there's a time and a place. Is there? I don't know. I remember when I first got this new computer and I downloaded all this shit to turn off the rainbow RAM, the rainbow fans, the rainbow graphics card, and then after I fucking did it all and we rebooted, it all reset and just turned back on. So I've resorted to just turning my computer off whenever I want to watch a movie now. Rainbow fucking RAM, dude. Is there some kind of tax write-off or something? Do they get some kind of... They buy too many LEDs at some point, thinking they were the future. And now they just have to build them into everything to get rid of them, you know, to make space in the warehouse? I don't understand. Or do people actually genuinely enjoy the ability to alter the colors of their hardware? Yeah, I heard about that, Super. I don't know what the deal with that is. Makes it run faster, does it? I thought that was actually proven false.
Here's an old
old
one.
wives' tale.
Almost as old as me.
Burbler, 50 months. Bloody hell. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Yeah. Got to go faster stripes on cars, innit? Yeah. And it's bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're an orc. If you're an orc, it actually works. Very cool collection, this Hades set, but whoever designed it somehow made this too big of the normal size and also too thin to actually get your records back in. It's like somebody had this brand new idea for how to do vinyl. For the first time in 40 years, they're going to revolutionize it. I'm going to make it a centimeter taller than all other vinyl, but also make it not a perfect square, so you can't actually get the vinyls back in on any reasonable. I'm a genius. Finally gotten myself into a position where I can make the rules on how vinyl should be. And I'm gonna make the requisite changes that the industry has been begging for, but nobody had the fucking balls to do. Thank you, random vinyl dude. Have made my life more difficult by a small incremental degree, and and it's what I needed. I could stay on me time.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Lofty Rama. Happy anniversary, man. How you going? No, I haven't seen a fucking secret fucking 40k. Fucking shut the fuck up. Fuck, you paint some fucking space dudes once, and every cunt thinks you're into the fucking TV show the day it comes out. Shut the fuck up with this fucking space shit. Fuck. I'll tell you when I've fucking seen it. "50 times a day. Must be fucking good. If every cunt's fucking harping on about it. Jeez, I haven't even watched Arcane yet. I did Sopranos instead of all your stupid fucking recommendations. And it was the right call. Rather than watching more shit that's so fucking good for the 4 seconds that I'm watching it and then completely fucking forgettable afterwards, watch something that made me think. And recall every goddamn day since I finished it, you know? You know, I'll get to your secret level someday. I don't have time right now. I'm reading Stormlight Archives. Leave me alone. Yes. Yeah. I've been here before. I've solved this problem before. It was cool, but it's hard to get excited about any of the episode when they're so damn short. Are you saying that short stories aren't excitable? I think the world of literature the past 500 years would like to have a word with you. Fucking well, Green Mile was a short story.
Here's an old
novella, I guess.
Almost as old as me.
Eshkel, 5 years. What the fuck? Happy anniversary, man. Cheers, that's huge. Thank you. Can't get into the Wheel of Time TV series. The changes just piss me off. Yep. That's fine. Adaptations are difficult to swallow at the best of times, and Wheel of Time's adaptation is not the best of times at all. But if you're sitting there going, this is not exactly the same as the books, and compared to the story of the books, it fucking sucks, I agree. I was going along the Brando Sando sort of justification, like it's another turn of the wheel. So the same characters are going to do essentially the same thing in essentially the same way. They're going to essentially go to the same places. But just like every other turn of the wheel, the Dragon Reborn will be reborn, you know, as Rand al'Thor, but a different Rand al'Thor, you know, with a different group of friends, go on a slightly different journey, do the exact same thing. That was how Brandon Sanderson was selling it when it was coming out episode to episode, and I bought in on that opium, which was pretty heavy shit. And I feel like I was able to enjoy it if I just cut out the pieces that made me fucking sick to my stomach. There really are great scenes in there that bring to life stuff that I love, and a lot of really good interpretations of scenes that were alluded to in the books but weren't really there, like the binding of Logain, for example. And I think the second season has some fucking great stuff in there. The whole Egwene arc with the Sean-Chan as a prisoner is beautiful, and last episode kind of ruins it again. But along the way, there just really are fucking some cool moments. Going through the books again, as cool as they are, these moments, and I am going through the books again, I guess it is so shit compared to the books that my opinion is slowly changing, I think. Is season 3 in March, is it? Okay, cool. We'll see if they can pull it back. They need to get this Rafe cunt out of there. This motherfucker thinks he's so cute, and he just seems to be missing the point every time. Both the episodes he wrote, the finales of both seasons, were just dog shit. Just fucking trash. The whole gender thing being cast into oblivion. Oh, I missed that subtext. What's that mean? It was weird that it's such a big thing. Like the recent Dune did that as well. Changes were not bad by any means. I missed that part. What happened? Remember Cody telling us how he's the biggest 40k fan, but no one saved the VOD? That I was the biggest 40k fan. Are you crazy? People have been into 40k since the fucking 80s and shit, man. I only just started getting into 40k. That's a bald-faced lie, Heavy Metal. But it doesn't surprise me that it's coming out of your mouth. You're a fucking idiot. I ordered that battery charger, by the way, so hopefully that'll solve our problems going forward. I can't get a better angle on this camera because it's this giant fucking camera on this tiny little tripod because the tripod broke the other day. There's a new one of those coming too. I bought a fucking frame, right? A camera frame. This thing's going to be fixed too. It's just so heavy. Just drop it as I'm going to rant otherwise. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're allowed to not like me. Yeah, nice. Cows. Which one's that again? Crown of Swords. Is that... I'm thinking it's like 7, 8, 9, 10. It's somewhere in the slog, I think, right? The Dune movies changed the gender thing with the Bene Gesserit. What did I notice? I don't know. I never read the Dune books, though, so... My brother's so terribly upset about it. It's funny hearing Maria about the Wheel of Time adaptation. My brother was as well. He hadn't even finished the books. Some people were just like, it's not, you know, a line-by-line adaptation. Oh, it's 7. Okay, cool. Nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit. You're actually getting through it, man. You're fucking getting through it, brother. Of all the cunts I've been recommending Wheel of Time to for nearly a decade now, you might be the only fucking one who's actually going through it. Well, there's a few others in chat that have as well, for sure. But of the cunts, the cunt force cunts, nobody else gave a fuck. I'm glad you did. It's, you get to the end of it, you know, and it's like, you feel like you've accomplished something. You haven't. You didn't write a cool fucking book series. But, you feel like you have. It's such a... Like, when else do you get to follow characters on a journey that long, right? We're not talking 8 seasons of Game of Thrones here, right? This is like the equivalent of 20 seasons, right? It's this absolutely massive journey. Seven's been. You knew that it was going to be, right? The pacing gets pretty fucked up around there, and it was very tedious for me too. But I promise you, when you're on the other side, you forget about it. You see why it needs to be the way it is. Everything needs to come down properly, so the ups feel like proper wins, you know, and they certainly will. Certainly hope they never do an adaptation of Die Dunkelsieg. I don't think there's an English translation, but it's one of my beloved anti-hero book series. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, just remember this, I guess. If you love a book and somebody adapts it to film, they adapted it for everyone but you. Okay? There was no point spending all that time and that money and that energy making something that you love into something else. There was just no point. It wasn't for you. It was for everybody who didn't read the book, right? That's the audience. Obviously, when you use a big IP and you get all the fans to get onto it as well, extra money, cool, right? And I'm sure the publishers are like, yeah, sweet, we get the fans in, that's great. But the people who make these things, they're not making it for the book readers. They're making it for everybody else with the hope they will become book readers, okay? The best case scenario is you love something that you watched and now you want to read the book. For me, Three Body Problem would be a great example. The Expanse would be a great example. Things that I fell in love with on the screen, and now I'm looking forward to jumping into the literature, bringing me over. I had the signature edition Paperwhite this time, Hope, but I started with the standard. I think they're both awesome. I just like the charging pad shit. Honestly, USB-C over mini HDMI, no, mini USB, whatever the fuck the stupid PlayStation 4 and 5 variants are. That shit. Better than Rings. Oh, Rings of Power was intolerable. I couldn't get through the second episode. That was feral. I thought Wheel of Time was 100 times better than Rings of Power, but I think most people would look at both and say they're both just shit Amazon productions. I don't think that's fair at all. I do think there's the story that they wrote for the Wheel of Time TV series, which is different to the book series and has to be, because you cannot adapt 13 fucking 1,000+ page books into a TV series and expect the actors who are playing those roles to still be fucking alive when you finish, okay? You can't hire fucking Rosamund Pike to play Moiraine Sedai, which, by the way, he plays a fucking banging Moiraine Sedai. I don't care if you like the TV show or not. Moiraine rocks it. Whoever choreographed the fucking hand movements is an idiot, but she crushes Moiraine. Like, it's a beautiful match. You can't put her in a contract for 20 fucking years, right? Never get a fucking actor to sign. You have to chop down 13, 14 books, if you include New Spring, into about 6. How do you do that, Supri? Well, what would you cut out? And then you start cutting out things, right? Things from this book, things from this book, things from this book. Boom, 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 boom. But now you've got this shorter, truncated version. A lot of the stuff in the early doesn't make sense anymore. And this is the thing, when you sit down for 3 years with a group of people, start cutting something down and putting it together in a different way, you start realizing, well, now that we've cut this, and we've cut this, and we've cut this, we don't need this, and this, and this. Because that's all set up for shit that we cut out. So let's pull that out too. And then it ends up with you watching the first season going, they cut out this, and this, and this, and this. Those are my favorite bits. Why'd they cut them all out? Well, they cut them all out because they were the groundwork or things that happen later that are not going to happen in the adaptation. And again, you can't. Amazon does do refurbished, or you wait for Prime Day. And 185 AU, which is roughly 110 US, give or take, is a good price. So, yep. I would be happy with that price. It's very decent. I thought it was my Fire. It was not. I'm lost. Oh, my characters. But oh, right. I see now. Congratulations. Welcome to the party. I found Rings of Power not too bad, but I went in fully expecting to be wrong. I went in to be expecting to be wrong too, and I hated every second of it. I just couldn't do it. There was no point in the Wheel of Time where I thought the characters were so fucking stupid, making the dumbest fucking decisions. Galadriel fucking jumped off a boat, dude. In the middle of the ocean. And tried to swim back to shore, dude. Galadriel. First she gets on the boat. I'm gonna go to Elfland. And then she changes her mind. Galadriel. Like she's my wife. And she just gets to change her fucking mind. She's a fucking elf. She's been alive for fucking hundreds of years. They don't just change her mind. She's wise. She doesn't just get halfway across the fucking ocean and go, you know what? Change my mind, actually. And then jump in the fucking middle of the goddamn freezing cold fucking ocean and then try to swim back. And the only reason she didn't die is because Sauron floated past her on a raft and picked her up. That's episode 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I supposed to believe that is the fucking precursor to the Lord of the goddamn motherfucking Rings? Are you fucking kidding me? That, ladies and gentlemen, is the quality I would expect from Reddit level fan fiction. Okay? You know those big communities of people out there that write stories about werewolves, fucking vampires and shit because they just watched Twilight and they're getting their writing fucking chops out, and you're like, cool, yeah, good on you. write what you believe in, you know, write what you're passionate about. Those cunts. Not, yeah, cool, write what you're passionate about. Let's fucking put $1 billion into making it. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine wasting $1 billion to tell the story of fucking Galadriel changing her fucking mind on a whim, trying to swim through an ocean, and only surviving because Sauron fucking floated past on a raft. What the fuck are we really talking about here? I watch The Wheel of Time and I can't find holes like that. Can you? I get the people who watch Wheel of Time and then they go, this adaptation is not exactly the same as it was in the book. I can't handle this. I don't like these characters compared to the ones in the book. I don't like the decisions they're making compared to the ones in the books. I don't like their dialogue compared to the ones in the books. Right? I get that. It's all just, I love the book, and I want them to make the exact same thing on screen, and I wish that they could. And I wish that they could too. We got close with Game of Thrones. You saw how that ended, right? That's a very big, and I know that's the classic argument, but when there's no end, remember how I said before, you truncate books, cut out shit from the end, and then you cut out the shit from the beginning that leads to the end? Well, with the Game of Thrones adaptations, they were able to just look at the book, right? Just book 1, and basically adapt it in its current form. Because they weren't able to look at the end and see how that shit fits in. It doesn't matter if you're setting up the breadcrumb trails properly. It doesn't matter if things are connecting to later events, because the later events don't exist yet, right? So it's a completely different process. And obviously, as the Game of Thrones books went on and the Game of Thrones television series went on, a lot of stuff was truncated. But it started off pretty good. Anyway. And the Rings of Power just really badly performed fanfiction. Team Jacob for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know I'm an Eddie, right? You know I'm an Edward. It's fine. We can't be friends. Then the elves only start going to black magic elf land after the war was Sauron. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn fucking sequence of events, Warblazer. That's not what we're talking about. Are we? We're talking about character motivations. We haven't even got to the plot yet. They only did an adaptation to Morgoth, some psycho-evil shit. Same with the new Harry Potter series, like Tom Riddle's such a huge protagonist, but no. Same again. I don't know. Do you really think you're in a position to tell the film directors and the film creators who spent their lives studying and then working in the industry and then getting to the point where they get given these roles and then they work together in big teams and make decisions based on casting location, based on budget? Did you know, for example, during the Wheel of Time season 1 filming, COVID happened. And the locations that they booked, right, for the Waves and the Blight, they were not allowed to go to. They couldn't get all the actors to the island filming, right? You know what happened to the budget that they spent on that? They don't get it back. Turns out if you hire a place and you pay for it and you can't get there because the COVID restrictions prevent that from being a possible, they don't give you your money back. You don't get your budget back. So there are real world problems. Then to sit down and retry Wheel of Time, you couldn't get past the first episode of Wheel of Time, but the fucking first episode of Rings of Power, you were like, fuck yeah, Galadriel. Get that breaststroke going, babe. Let's go. Oh my god, is that Sauron coming past on a raft? Sauron, totally not Sauron. Oh, I didn't see that coming. This is amazing. That had you going? But the Trollocs attacking the village in Wheel of Time. Oh my god. Alright, fuck you. Well, fuck you. You have as much taste as a fucking toddler. Alright? Go watch Coco Melon next and tell me how good it is. You're a piece of shit. I spit on you. And your stupid opinion. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. You're allowed to like whatever you like. But you can also have terrible taste. That's totally possible. I heard good things about Fear and Papa. Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't read the book myself, but what I've heard, Amazon doesn't actually own the rights to make the Silmarillion. They had the rights to The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, but they wanted to do Silmarillion, so they had to make their own story up. Yeah. Yeah, it's some shit like that, yeah. Raymond E. Feist, it was the magician, right? Yeah. I heard such good things about that. That's on my list immediately after I finish Malazan. That's my next one. I'm pretty pumped about that. I was trying to hear of Twilight and remember the vampires made of ceramic, just cups clinking against each other at all points. I don't think that's exactly accurate from my memory. But that's an interesting take. All I know about the Twilight films is that Michael Sheen plays bad vampire guy. And it makes me feel like a 15-year-old schoolgirl in all the right ways. And it's the only thing that ever has. Wait, is that from Twilight? It's Twilight, right? I'm not thinking of... Kate Beckinsale's beautiful leather-clad ass in Come to Me. Underworld.
Yes.
Underworld?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Moist Fruit. Thank you for 37 months. How are you, man? I don't often get a chance to watch the live stream anymore, so I try to keep up the VODs. Thank you. I'll see if my schedule starts getting a bit crazy over the next bit. You know, it might. We might be able to. We might be able to do stuff. Skyrim's a good watch. Yeah, I hear good things. We talk about spoilers with the series though. I don't know which series we're talking about anymore, man. I think it was Twilight, right? Michael Sheen. The COVID show he did with David Tennant. Oh god, Staged. It's called. If you haven't seen Staged with David Tennant and Michael Sheen, oh my god, it's incredible. I saw Underworld last year. Pacify. It's not bad. It's not bad. Kate Beckinsale's ass absolutely stood the test of time. I know the camera died. Shut the fuck up. He was in Twilight, was he? Not in yeah. He was yeah, I remember. Yeah, good. Thought so. Wait, whoa, that's what's happening. He was the fucking werewolf king in Underworld, wasn't he? Yeah. Exactly. That's why it's fucking with my head. He's the vampire king in Twilight and the werewolf king in Underworld. And he's fucking stunning in both of them. He's the redeeming quality of all of that for me. Yep. That's why my my head's getting fucked up because it's both. Both things are true. What's with the error? Oh, I'm switching back to the other camera. Good. Starting to work now. We were using that camera while I got my shit together. Underworld OSTs. Oh, dude, Evanescence. Bring me back to life. Let's go. An entire generation of emos were born. Did that film and that song, right? Like straight up. Break the fuck up. David Tennant was incredible in broad terms. I agree. You should maybe, dude, Staged, just from the first 10 minutes of Staged, you will lose your fucking mind. It's not quite Black Book's level of fucking hilarious, minute to minute, but it's fucking up there, man. Like, the opening gag with the pineapple, the painting of a pineapple from David Tennant, where they're trapped at home in COVID. They got nothing to do. Like, we did painting this morning with the wife. And David Tennant painted a pineapple, and he holds it up, and it's a fucking picture painted by a 5-year-old of a pineapple, right? And then Michael Sheen's like, oh, yeah, no, we did some painting this morning. A landscape down the beach, you know? and then he pulls out this fucking, this fucking painting. Fuck off, you painted that this morning. I did. Oh, I did. Oh. It's just if you like that kind of humor, it's just peak. It's just wonderful. And that's the intro, that sets the stage of Staged. Anyone really? Oh man. I've heard he's like a proper altruist, like he gives away his fucking house and shit so that he can to charity and lives below his means and everything. He's wonderful. 3 hours and didn't die, Peep. Awesome, dude. Good on you, man. Did you have fun? Did it feel good? Did you enjoy it? I think every time you die, you start a new character. You redeck out your gear and the stash and everything. It gets better as well. Like it feels better. And you learn more and more and more as you go, and making the characters feel more and more fun, and get more and more excited about how you're going to do this and that. And you got a unique already. Which one did you get? What does it do? I got what? Wait. I got one last night, dude. Bloodborne trench coat. Okay. If you're standing still, smoke pours out of it constantly, and anyone that comes in melee range to attack you is instantly blinded. I fucking shit you not. It is The coolest fucking shit. My whole build didn't change because I got this, which happens a lot, right? Instead, it just got OP. Because the one thing I'm afraid of is getting jammed in a corner, right? Which is why I have my shield on. Just in case I get jammed in a corner, I can fucking block. But now I can block against blind cunts and just chuck fucking grenades out and you know. Ah, so good. So good. Mine is a ton of armor, life, and evasion rating, but I have a 25% chance to get bled by enemies.
Smell of proper devotion.
I love it.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
So just make sure you got really good fast recovery life flasks that counteract the bleed. You can just spam it, you'll be laughing, right? It's awesome. Esnaf. $10 sub. 33 months. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. So you're not very far. Me, I just got as far as I've ever gotten last night, and I haven't died yet. I'm at the Count's Manor. If you've been following the story, you know, the Count went crazy and started fucking killing everybody and blah, blah, blah. He's holed himself up in the manor. I'm about to go to the manor. So, I'm pretty sure if you beat the Count, you end Act 1. So, not that far. Both Paunce and Jamolki got through Act 1 on their fucking first or second, basically, characters. I'm fucking shit. I'll have to dip out. I'm at the Red Veil where you get the runes. Yeah, dude. Red Veil's, I've lost a couple characters in Red Veil. It can kind of step things up if you're not ready for it. But sure, if you don't want to spoil, if you don't want spoilers, of course. That's my coat, by the way. That's my coat. But yeah, I'm definitely. I think I'm gonna go to this other place that I found, but was too much of a girl's dick to go and do first. Which is, I think I would describe it as a blight town without the poison. If you want to stick around to see that place, you could, but it's also going to be spoilers for you, obviously. So I wouldn't judge you for fucking off. Either way, I'm just glad you're having a good time with it, man. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Just before you go, it's absolutely a thing. Our problem is, right, that if one person dies in the hardcore co-op run, they're out. How do you catch up, right? So, we've been discussing this. There's a concept called Soul Link from Pokemon Nuzlocke, where if one of your Pokemon die, then your co-op partner's Pokemon also die. We're thinking of doing Soul Link hardcore runs.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
G. 59 months. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Well, 11 yeah, they're all hardcore characters that died, baby. Let's say, right, we're playing hardcore. Maybe you, me, Peeve, Gem, right? We go up to 6 people, yeah? Playing hardcore. And somebody subs in one of the chats. And a timer pops up on the screen, and we just hit a button because it'll be easier, and it adds 5 minutes to the timer, and that timer indicates that Soul Link is active. And if one of us die while that is on, we all die. One death, party wipe, restart. Soul Link, as in our souls are linked together. We could just do a Soul Link run, right? But I was thinking, if we make it like a timer, which is easy as fuck to do, and every sub that comes in adds 5 minutes to it, then we're kind of all getting subs, and Soul Link's not always active. The only downside is, if Soul Link timer is off, and someone dies, they're out. How do we make that fun? That doesn't feel fun to me. I feel like we need some kind of serious pressure. Yeah, I don't know. Other than fuck off, goodbye. Yeah. Otherwise, hardcore co-op is just not too good. I was saying that the best solution to this, which is how this conversation first started, would be if the developers allowed you to res your allies in hardcore co-op. But if you all wipe, it's game over. As far as I know, that's not the case. You can't res. In normal, you can res allies, but not in co-op, as far as I know. Maybe you could do when the timer is not on, you can respawn at camp. How? It's hardcore. What are you talking about? You can't respawn at camp. You respawn into softcore. A different game mode, with different rules, and different players, not your party. You got it? I'm more. Implement hardcore rules into softcore. Not as cool, but it could be done. Act like it's hardcore, yeah. If you're co-oping, and then the other person dies, you both start new characters and start over. As the person who lived, if you die later, you can just swap characters. You're essentially benefited with an extra life. Now that's interesting. That works, but I can't find a way to make it financially farmable. My way encourages a fuckload of money to be made, and your way doesn't. It also gives the chat this wonderful interactive element where they're throwing out gift subs to keep a timer up, and knowing that the cost is we all fucking die, you know? Although if it was just you and me, if you want to do like just you and me, doing it your way, I think is a great idea. I'm down as fuck for that. That sounds sick. I was just piggybacking it on the other idea that I'm cooking at the moment for large group hardcore stuff. But yeah, I would. Yeah. I'm down for that for sure, dude. Absolutely, anytime. Right now, if you want. Fire up, let's go. I'm in. Any fucking minute, mate. You just let me know. It would be something that breaks pretty hard, but the whole party could rejoin the guy that's died reroll. There's character level group scaling. You'd all be at the start of Act 1 again, though. Yeah. How is that different from just starting new characters? You're not going to be leveling, right? Or drops. You're always getting drops. I'm planning on streaming the Dumbass Game Awards show later. At least it's a dumbass. I love how your brother's like, oh my god, new trailers, the Game Awards, I love it. And then there's you. I'm gonna fucking stream this fucking shit fucking one more year in a row. I know you do it every year. I used to as well. You do realize that you can stop doing things that you used to do because they suck, right? And thereby improve the quality of your life by a massive degree. Like, it's possible. You don't have to keep inventing new traditions and following them forever. Like our fucking parents. Game Awards was a novelty for the first few years. I get it. It's not anymore. It's an obvious scam. It's a massive fucking piece of shit fucking ad. Fake awards and fake bullshit so they can announce new games. It's fucking garbage. Why do you want to watch that shit? Sort of, not to mention the fucking cunts talking and shit. Oh my god, it's almost as bad as E3 where some fat fucking cunt in a suit comes out. I run Xbox. Here's what we're doing for the community, you know? Just shut the fuck up, dude. Walking around with your little microphone in your suit, talking shit. Talking shit that nobody gives a fuck about. Yeah, nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna play video games while the awards are on. And then I'm sure people will tell me that there have been announcements. And if there's any cool trailers, maybe I'll check them out. But I mean, you know, not playing video games so I can learn about future possible video games is, gets too meta for me. Makes me want to not play video games ever again. I'm gonna just gonna quit and paint minis for the rest of my life. I'll be a happier person, I promise. I want to see their big song and dance number. No, I don't. Death Stranding 2 trailer? Yeah, that's fairly likely, yeah. But I mean, I can just watch that tomorrow. Anyway, obviously you gotta do your fucking thing, bro. Do your thing. I'm just whinging for content. All good. You go and whinge at the Game Awards for content. And any time, if I see you live, I'll come and ping you, and vice versa. We'll just do it for fun. I think we'll have a good time of it. And then if we want to talk about potential fucking, you know, money-making scams in large-scale group-based Soul Link craziness that I think will be hilarious and awesome, then we can also talk about doing that if we can sync up with a bigger crew anyway. How about a betting pool on who dies first, lives longest, etc.? I've avoided gambling for so long. I really don't want to do it. We can't PvP as far as I know. That's an old Diablo thing, unfortunately. I think they ever brought that over. Yeah. Although I have a feeling I know where you're going with this, and yes. Did they have it on PoE, really? Maybe they do, and I just don't know. As far as I know, there's no PvP. At some point, there'll be Soul Link as an actual skill gem. A group of persistent buffs called links that you tether to your friends, and if you both link, one person dies, both die. We have the data from game files on it. It's one of the coming soon gems. There's even skill tree stuff already available for it.
Ah, yes. The smell of
really?
proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
That's awesome.
We've missed you.
Constant malarkey, how you going, cunt? Happy anniversary, man. Thanks for 3 years. Cheers, dude. What's cracking? Enjoy your Nando's, cunt. They even had a battle royale in PoE 1? Okay, shit. Alright. Well, yeah, maybe as we go forward with this lovely Path of Exile journey, more cool ideas can come out. What if the dead person can be resurrected via subs? Which means they get to make a new hardcore character and rejoin. How does that solve the problem that they're level 1 and everyone else isn't? And subsequently starting a timer for everyone to die together. Which I feel an additional character. Just you trying to explain it has confused me. How the fuck are you going to sell this to these cunts? Crazy? Mine was simple. Have I not made myself clear over the fucking course of the last 10 years? Simple. For the punters. No complicated bullshit. I've been trying to explain this to Peeve for the last 10 years. He never gets it either. He comes up with grandiose fucking concepts and then bails on them 5 minutes after he starts implementing them. Yeah, but read that one. My idea was that if someone in the group dies, chat can dump a bunch of subs to somehow force 2 of the remaining 3 to duel to the death. Whoever dies is forced to begrudgingly start over with the person who originally died, while the other 2 continue, and then the party somehow potentially regroups later. There's a couple of holes in it, but it's easier to sell than Volpin's one. You just have them fight. Just don't dump a bunch of subs into them fighting mechanic seems wishy-washy, you know. Well, I like the timers. It's like $5. Adds 5 minutes. Everybody gets that, you know. You see it counting down. We had it automated with Alden Cunts, which was really cool. Like, we didn't have to touch anything, and the timers would go up. And there was like 3 or 4 different buffs people could apply, and they were going in by themselves. Right. I wouldn't do that again, I don't think, because it was a lot of setup and a lot of fucking around for something like this, which all you'd have to do is press plus on the fucking keyboard, for example. Boom. Adds 5 minutes. Boom. Adds 5 minutes.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Nova. It's bitter as fuck where I am. What better company to spend it with than the dear expletives? Like I'd be anywhere else. Thank you, darling. It's lovely to see you. Moi. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. Also, fuck you. My best idea, Peeve TV, is showing our Red Dead Adventures today. Is it? Dudes, are you following Peeve TV? The Red Dead Redemption online, Peeve and excessive profanity extravaganza, which is some of the best content we've ever done, and it's fucking hilarious. You'll learn the definition of a creek, for example, and how it is not. A creek is not at the same width as the fucking Mississippi. And apparently some people weren't aware of that. A creek? Oh, you mean the Mississippi River? Yes. Yeah, creek. Yeah. It's great. Definitely watch it. Twitch.tv/Peeve TV. And yeah, honestly, you crushed that one, dude. I love you. You're amazing. Advertising your friend's channel? Hey. Go fuck yourself. This motherfucker can advertise in my channel any day of the week. Because he knows what he's fucking doing. And he's advertising good shit. Even calling it advertising is bad form, Ether. Very bad form. If I had a rolled up newspaper right now, I would smack you on the nose for being a bad dog. Then I would put you outside for the rest of the night so you learned your lesson. Couldn't really get into PoE 1, but 2's looking pretty tasty. Oh, dude, it's so fucking good. It's like an action game, not an ARPG for a start. And the hardcore element... Thank you, beautiful. The hardcore element is turning it into like a roguelike, you know? Because all of the gear that drops, you put in your stash, and obviously you lose everything you're carrying when you die. You make a new character. But you still get access to the same stash. You can deck that character out with cool shit that you'd got from your last one, or last ones, and then off you go again. When you die, start again. So yeah, playing it like a roguelike rather than just like constantly grinding forward, I'm finding is keeping it very fresh and very exciting for me. You also build differently and play differently, you know. Nice, Nova, that's awesome. Bit of 14 in your life, lovely. Hardcore 14 by the sound of it too, that's great. You didn't give yourself a shout out, but you should. You definitely should have. Sounds lovely. A smack on the nose and put outside for the evening. You're a weird cunt. It's fucking cough. At least it didn't keep me up last night for the first night in a week. A little sleep. Is a slipper equal to a newspaper? That's fine. Yeah, no, absolutely. Hey, one of these. Fucking a moccasin, right? A proper fucking moccasin. Right on Ether's fucking nose. Psh, smack. Talking about my fucking channel. Like it's fucking your fucking channel or something. How dare you? I make the rules here. And the people with the blood red triple X's and the swords and the goddamn ticks next to their name, you should be considering fucking royalty. you'd be going so far as to maybe fall onto your knees and kiss a fucking ring. But even then, that might be too far. Having some peasant trash attempt to touch Eve's hands could be too far. Even that, I would do lightly. Anything else? Dear God. Dear God, I wouldn't even consider it. Based on what dropped for me, this game really wants me to be a ranger. No, I've got some nice ranger shit hooked up for the next run too. Yeah, Ghost, absolutely, Civ, for sure. The Diablo-ness of it was a bit dry for me. Me too. Yeah, I heard Metaphor's nice. Awesome. All right. I'm going to go in for a bit. So, Peeve, love you.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Odds. Welcome to the expletives, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm just going to pee, and then we're going to play. Soundtrack's nice, I agree. I agree. One of those games I'm super seeing is see Cody play eventually? Never gonna happen, no chance, no. I don't have time for that shit. Crazy? Carve out a nice 6 months of my life to check out Metaphor? No. No. I don't have time for that shit. I end up playing it for some reason, it'll be on a fucking Steam Deck in bed. It won't be here. Not gonna happen. But you can imagine what it might be like to watch me play it if you like. Where am I up to? We just got the sick ass fucking jacket. We got some sick ass fucking gloves as well. That's right, we fought the Executioner for the first time. And it was a pretty dicey fucking fight, and it took forever. And then we got a couple of small upgrades and made a couple of small changes. And then we fought him again. Didn't mean to, but I had to. And completely fucking annihilated him. It was a huge turnaround. What I think I need to do, though, is go to Freythorn. I don't want to go to Freythorn. I'm scared. I'm petrified of Freythorn. And just the fact that I'm petrified of it is probably enough to make me die. But it's progression. I haven't finished it on hardcore. I have, however, done it on softcore. So I do know the boss there. I don't know the mechanics. I was just watching my friends fight it. Obviously, the next step is the mana ramparts after that. I'm thinking Freythorn is level 11 and I'm level 14. Whereas this is level 14. So I think I should do Freythorn now. And then we go into the mana, which I've never done before. Softcore or hardcore. It's completely blind. So I think we go in here, get the upgrade, the spirit upgrade, and then go into there. That's... Look, I say that knowing full well that I'm probably about to lose this character, okay? And if I do lose this character here, it was so that I could learn how to deal with Freythorn. Okay? I have to get this learning going. If I somehow manage to survive, it's probably a fluke because of the gear that I've got, but that's okay. I gotta make it happen. Cool. All right, so you. Let's just take this nice and easy. I feel like we've started in the middle. Nice. Nice. I do feel quite strong though, so that's good. It's just this place, like, there's lots of places you can get trapped very easily. You know, you don't want to get trapped. The build we're kind of going with at the moment, by the way, is shoot gas grenade, set gas grenade on fire. The old fart dart, the fucking fart dart builder. Yeah, I like it. That's the official name now. This is my first merc. This is absolutely the merc, yeah. What was that? Did you throw something at me? Remember, first time in a place like this, what you're thinking is, what can I learn, right? Who are the enemies? What do they do? What should I be afraid of?
Breathe this in!
Got witches that shoot chaos balls. That seems pretty chill. Smoke is rad, it is, yeah. What did you throw at me then? Got trees that throw, like, vine bombs at me or some shit as well. Okay, good to know. Shock in there. I think that was me. I got a little bit of lightning on my weapon. The fact that I'm 3 levels higher, I think, is making a very big difference. Also testing out this new jacket. Good place for testing, I think. Working. This is working nice.
Arcane misery!
Ooh. Easy peasy. Feeling good. Even my normal build, which is what I was doing beforehand, that is also very effective. And I think it's just because, unlike the previous zone, where I was hitting for no damage, I'm hitting these guys for way more because I'm so much higher level than they are. So I think this was the right time to do Freythorn. I think so. For the mana. It feels like this is the good path. Trying to find that good pathing. Chaos Witch of Armageddon. I don't know why I aimed down then, when all of the enemies were up. That's okay. Gotta stop identifying my gear as well. I keep not being able to break that habit. A new one for me. Shotgun crossbow, pretty dope. I know, and there's a skill to give it double barrel as well, right? the way that I think the Merc's supposed to be played, as you can see at the bottom here, when I hold left trigger, or however you would do it, I can put in frost shots, and now when I shoot, it's always frost shots, yeah? I can put in armor piercing rounds, always armor piercing rounds, right? I can put in shotgun rounds. Wait, sorry. Flame rounds, it's always flame rounds. I can put in shotgun rounds. It's always shotgun rounds. So, and then you got your different grenades as well, which is a different mechanic. Because you got it like an underbarrel grenade. So you're not loading those grenades in. You're loading in, if I can put in normal grenades or gas grenades. But you hit the button you want for them. You don't load them in, is my point. So if you think about the Merc as like a jack of all trades, perhaps, like I can make fire my focus, but I can still pull out some ice, some lightning, etc. when I need it, right? And if you start looking at the counters for all the enemies and stuff, I think that's the Merc's big strength. Are we sure this is a crossbow? Crossbow with a belt, yeah? An Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando belt. And each fucking satchel, each pouch is a different fucking kind of ammo, right? Flame, shoddy, like Resident Evil rounds, yeah? Resident Evil shotgun rounds in pouches. I think it makes sense. Wraithorn has one thing to do in it. As far as I'm aware, according to the map, the King in the Mist. But in order to activate that, you need to find several altars and then King in the Mist. I think. So this could be one of those, or this could be one of those altars. I see. They just fucking get on you, don't they? I get it. Olio Traveler.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this.
Can do, brother, can do. Cool. So they just fucking get on your dick immediately. Whoa! Purple exploding things? Game over. I mean, I lost my whole shield, then I didn't even know what hit me. I think that's the reason. Ah, there are blues. That sort of getting jammed in and exploded is why people are afraid of Freythorn, I think. And perhaps the King of the Mist is an absolute cunt to fight as well. Just giving us a gun at this point? What's the difference? This looks sick. Yeah, Malarkey. Path of Exile 2 is a very different game to Path of Exile 1. It looks similar on the surface. It actually plays. I'm dodging, blocking with a shield, and shooting with a crossbow, alright? It's not get up to a boss fight and hope that I built the right kind of character to win. That plays a big role, but it's also an action, a Dark Souls boss fight, if that vernacular makes it easier. Here we meet Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like before Dark Souls, there were, 5 million games where you had to dodge and attack boss fights in arenas. But if Dark Souls is the one that feels most common to you or recent to you or something, sure. For me, it's Darksiders meets Path of Exile 1, because I picked another game with D out of my ass that had dodging and attacking in it, and decided that that was the one that I was going to make a reference to. Rather than ARPG. Okay, so fun. Here's the thing: you got ARPG and action RPG. What's the difference? Diablo, Kingdoms of Amalur, right? ARPG, action RPG. completely different games, right? With a very similar genre that are not similar at all. They just sound similar. ARPG, action RPG. The problem is ARPG stands for action RPG. See the problem? To make what matters even more confusing, this game is an ARPG mixed with an action RPG. ARPG is just a CRPG with action combat? Is it? I don't understand. Yeah, we shouldn't be allowed to name anything. It's because the video games industry accelerated growth faster than any other. Okay, and its popularity faster than anything since fucking Cars, right? So these genres made sense. Back it, I think Isa's hit the right note there. Back when people played point-and-click games, mostly, Diablo was an action game. But in the modern world, Dark Souls is an action game, not Diablo. That's a loot fest game, right? An ARPG. So really, this is an actual ARPG. A modern ARPG. Would that be the title? Modern ARPG? MARPG? I think MARPG might catch on. Oh.
Moron! Found ya!
Can't activate. Take damage from minions first. Break them. I don't know what's going on here. I'm scared. You can interact with it. This monster is imprisoned by powerful essences. Lucky I'm a tank right now, I'll tell you. Just take the A off Diablo 3, PoE, etc. We call them fucking role-playing games. How does that help anyone? Yeah, Isa. Again, at the time it made sense, and it doesn't anymore. That's the problem. But if this is the new version of the ARPG, this is the direction the ARPG is headed in the future, that seems right to me. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. Whoa! That was the first test. That was the first test of the smoke. That didn't save my ass, right? Like I got hit and then hit and then hit and then hit. Like them being blinded. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. That's the term. Open. We're limit testing. That's it. Okay, there must be more altars. Maybe there's 3 altars. That sounds right. Call them looter RPGs. Like Borderlands in there as LRPG FPS. Looter RPG. Loot is a better definition. I don't know. I think they're going to keep being called ARPGs And we'll just need to accumulate. Or maybe we're kind of moving away from those sorts of things anyway. And instead we say something like, it's a PoE like. Right?
No room.
How many more are you cunts? Will we all just come at once? Whoa. Whoa. Someone doing some nasty shit then. Who was it? The rib rattle of Exile. I think those ones are the ones making explosive mushroom chaos. You think you're allowed to leave Fraythorn? Fraythorn
Yes,
scares me.
you're
Wait.
feeling lucky.
Quickly.
Care to take a look at mine? Not bad.
I don't think storing any of this shit is going to help me.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Like it's like there's a new tier of base level shit now, and I might want to start stocking that so that I can prepare. I just feel like any character that gets up to this point is going to have their own shit anyway. They don't need to stash. The early game shit you need to be, the good early game shit you want to be hoarding. Level 4 Chaos Bolt seems pretty good though. I might keep that. Armor, evasion, and life regen.
Deal.
I mean, I don't hate that either.
Go make a
really.
legend or two.
For a pair of rando boots and a rando wand. Would be worth. What can you add to these things? You need like exalted orbs or something? Regal? What? You must need exalted, maybe, if anything. Add a slot to it. Oh! Essence of the Infinite. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. Oh. Does that go here? It does! My first essence. That's lovely. An iron rune on my armor would give 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Can you think of any reason why I shouldn't put a socket on my chest piece and put an iron rune in it right now? Saving things in hardcore is a terrible idea, right? You're gonna lose it. Absolutely none? Seems like a straight, sick-ass fucking upgrade to me. Yeah, Gino, it feels great in controller, right? UI quality of life thing. Hit stash options in your essence tab. Right stick it up at the same time. Really not. I don't think I can hit stash options. I don't know why, but stash options is not working anymore. Oh, click the right stick it up. There we go. Never mind. I was pushing it up. Yeah. I'm an idiot. And then you can tick the affinity. So all essences will always go in there, no matter which tab you're looking at. Same with any other spell. Really? Was it not already on? Infinity Auto Navigation? And enable Infinity... I think it was already on, wasn't it? Hardest behind it. Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, it said it was already on, it just wasn't working. Clearly. Which is odd. That is awesome, thank you. Only if your resistances could use a bump, otherwise yes. Okay, so that's a good idea. My resistances are currently 30% fire, 20% frost, and 10% lightning. The question is 12% cold resistance better than 20% more armor, evasion, and energy shield? Cold resistance because cold will freeze you, and if you're frozen, you just die. Then you use the keyboard and mouse and work there. How? You can't fucking use the key. Oh, there was a patch, wasn't there? No. Not even changed it. But there was a patch today, wasn't there? An actual patch? Changed it? We didn't have a look at that. I don't think it's here. Wait. Community, forum, announcement. Not patched it. This is Path of Exile though. Not Path of Exile 2. Early access on console. Early access. Early access announcement. Early access patch notes. I think this is it. This is today's one. Any indication of what option would give you a good position heading into the manor? Yes. In the manor, I know that there's a boss that uses cold a lot. I've seen it on another stream. So, the cold resistance might be the way to go over the flat upgrade. I'm not sure if I've already got 20%. Is it worth it? Might help. Will the 12% make a bigger difference than 20% more armor, evasion, and energy?
Can't do that here.
Yeah, I don't know how Pete was able to use the keyboard and mouse and the controller at the same time. It's locked from the login screen. You can't switch between the two. Energy shield's 55, so 20% more than that, right? Armor and evasion. They'd all go up by a little bit, you know, like 42, 63, fucking something like that, right? It wouldn't be massive numbers. Whereas 12 cold might, knowing that we're going into somewhere with a lot of cold. Maybe that's the call. It nerfed a lot of builds into nothingness. Yeah, there's actually been quite an outcry in the community. Apparently a lot of the best builds were nerfed. But they didn't provide free skill refunds. So people now need something like 50 to 100,000 gold in order to rebuild their high-level characters. Which they have to do because their high-level characters cannot currently compete with where they're up to with the way that the builds are. Now, from the one hand, this is an early access, and you are to expect these changes now. And you are to suck that dick and pretend like you enjoy the taste. Because you have opted in to an early beta phase. On the other, I don't see why it would be a bad idea to provide free refunds on patch day, or after a patch. That's unless it's hard to do, isn't it? My respec's going to cost me 235k. We're going to reroll. So the big one's passive block chance now applies to blockable hits from all directions, as opposed to just hits from the front. That seems pretty big to me. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1, which basically means you can actually roll through a tiny gap now, as opposed to if there's no gap. If there's no gap at all, then or if the gap's too small, then you can get through. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed when you dodge roll, which includes monsters such as the little beetles in Keth, apparently, which that makes sense. Free refunds will allow people to test new stuff easier to see what works and what doesn't. Oh, as well, yeah, which seems like a no-brainer, right? Yeah. If you've at the point where you've developed enough that the nerfs actually hit you, you can likely afford the respec anyway. Right, but if you can't, which a lot of people, thousands, are saying that they can't, what would you say to them? You're bad? Fuck you. Shouldn't have spent your money or something. How would you help them? They don't give a fuck about you likely could afford to, because they can't afford to. I just wonder if they do a free reroll, people are going to expect it to become the norm, and anytime a patch comes out that changes anything, players will expect a handout. Right. Well, I mean, I would tell those players to come down to the office in New Zealand, because they're offering such good feedback and advice. And then I would lock them in a dungeon for the rest of their life. And their cries of agony, starvation, echo through the halls of the Path of Exile GGG headquarters for eternity. That's what I would do to fix that particular problem. Which is another way of saying, who gives a fuck what they expect? Like, are you saying it's better to not give anyone refunds and force them to re-roll their characters now, as opposed to tell them to go and fuck themselves when they want free re-rolls later? I don't know. In the beta, you get free re-rolls. When the game comes out, you don't. That seems obvious, doesn't it? But anyway. Many things were bugs that they changed. I think they should lower the respec or free as an old player. It should be a thing for new people in the campaign. I'm not sure. I was with you for a minute there, but then you just completely fucking lost me. With the build the way it is, I ain't running shit. It's just not working anymore.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Big fucking ham, baby. How you going, mate? Cheers, brother. Thanks for 105 months. Good to see you, big. 200k isn't that bad at high levels. For example, a white weapon sells for like 3,000 gold at my level right now, and I'm 62. So, I mean, I guess they've just got to go and do some farming, right? And then shut the fuck up. How long would it take to farm up 200k? You reckon? We waffled about it being a beta and we were warned. Well, that's why I said, on the one hand. Yeah, I agree. I can't understand why they didn't even... If I think they should have. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Yeah, it just seems like a no-brainer, but they don't have to. They did warn people. How do you farm with a broken build that doesn't do any damage at that level? Can't you go anywhere you want on the map? Are there no... I don't know. Are there no ways you can go to... Right now, I could go and farm at a variety of different low-level places, right? Oh, shit. Shit. Am I too late? Did I do it? I did it again, didn't I? Did I do it again? Did it again. The amount of times I'm getting my instances reset because I'm just talking too much. Alright, I'm not looking at the patch notes then. I don't care. I'm just going to play. I'm sick of this fucking... It doesn't seem like very long to me. I fucking found two of the things as well. Well, I can learn more here, practice more here, and get to know Freythorn. See if there's any more surprises that I should be aware of. Get that laugh laughter. Pinnacles and shit coming up. Careful of that. Just came back to grab some to drop off. My inventory was full and I couldn't pick everything up as well, right? I might have left gear on the ground in that other instance. And that reminds me that I was also doing something in town, so I need to come back and just focus and not fucking there and talk shit too much in the middle of instances and wait until after them to do that. I have to get used to that. Dash. Artificers. Put it on here. And we're gonna go with Frost. Iron seems better to me. But I agree that cold resistance is something that I need now, and I should. It's hardcore. I should take what I think I need today, right now, in this moment, over anything that could possibly happen in a future that probably doesn't exist. Every time.
Okay, misery!
Careful of that shit. I'm gonna be paying attention all the time. Fun way to play this game. I really like it. I really like it a lot. Yeah, Reg. You go in and look at your skills for a second, you know, fucking... I like to think that the reason why it does it is because it makes a big difference in how many instances are kept open, which has a pretty big impact on the servers. You know? He had a hinder aura. That's not what it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Oh god. That was almost all she wrote. And it's designed that way, right? And because it was all sides, I couldn't just pull up my shield either. Not to mention, with that many enemies, pulling up my shield probably wouldn't help. Like if I drop my, if that happens, I come up against the wall, right? I got my smoke screen. I fucking pop a gas grenade, which is around me, fucking them. I hold the shield. I pop a gas grenade. I hold the shield, and then set it all on fire. But getting caught 360 surrounded like that, the shield's not going to work. I don't know. I feel like that's how I'm going to die. Shield changes came in today too, which is blocking from all sides, right? But it says passive blocking from all sides. and I'm not sure how that works.
Smoke him out!
Passive block is no longer directional. Passive block. So when I'm holding up my shield, that's an active block, right? So what the fuck is a passive block? Active is when you raise the shield to 100% block, build a block meter. Passive is based on your block stat. Nice. Good to know. I have 0 of that. So that's interesting. You can have shield block and block. Which we're calling passive and active. But really what we mean is blocking with a shield and blocking with anything else. More like a parry, really, isn't it? Passive block is cap. Active gets to 100. No. Almost let myself get trapped in there then. Just making sure there's no enemies going to come charging out of here. Favorite skills so far? That's the only answer you get. Okay?
Quickly.
Care to take a look at my home?
Who gives
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
a fucking fuck what my favorite skill is so far? It's the skill that's not getting me killed in this particular second is my favorite fucking skill so fucking far, okay? Level 10.
Not bad.
That has 49% increased physical damage, is 9 to 16. This has 9 to 22 physical damage base. Now the 9 to 16 fire damage this doesn't have, which is a crying fucking shame. It does have 45% increased elemental damage. Throw a Regal at it? It might be worth it. But Dex, attack speed, mana. My current one's not that fucking good anymore, really, is it? I got a rune on it and everything, but I think I can get that. I can't get the rune back, right? But I can get artificer shards or something. This, by the way. 30 spirit required to uncut spirit. Oh my. I have to be quick though, because the fucking portal's gonna close. Quicker APS and reload time. Attacks per second, 155. 171. Reload time, 80. Okay, you're right. That's the attack speed there. It might be worth chucking a Regal at it, I think.
Watch yourself out there.
Because the elemental damage, right? That's huge for me, I think. That should be massive for my fire, right? What do I do with the UI? Why is the bar? Stop. I'm playing with the fucking controller, dickhead. Okay? It's the controller UI. The console. Shut the fuck up. And slap yourself in your own dick. Fucking... Oh, you meant Twitch. Oh, God. With Twitch, I have no fucking idea, man. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Fucking morons. I swear. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. Okay, left clicking there doesn't work. That's a bug. Oh, it's gone again. What's left clicking doing? Oh, left click is it puts your cursor into the search bar. I see. We've got 3 prefixes. I can have 2 more suffixes, right? What do we get? Accuracy and elemental damage. Sorry, accuracy and physical damage, which brings up 11 to 26. Which, without the fire damage, makes it not worth switching to. Physical damage is nice. Yeah. Where's your mum? What the fuck's your point? I need fire damage, dickhead. Trigger the ignites and magnitudes on my fucking fire? Why are we talking about mums? You're an idiot. Physical damage is nice. The other one's got 49% increased physical damage.
Yes?
Random fucking blanket
Watch yourself
fucking
out there.
comments
Deal.
that just don't have any fucking thing to do with what I'm talking about right this fucking second. Just,
Later.
yeah, physical damage is nice. Isn't it? Shut the fuck up. I don't think it's worth it yet. I need more. I need to keep exalting it. In the hope that hope that I can get some fire damage on it, maybe. Also, I need to put a slot on it. Here we go.
Joke on this!
Not again. Let me out. Not again. Let me out. Let me out. It's all good to be able to whack up my shield and stop it. But when they're spawning fucking explosive flowers underneath me, it doesn't mean shit, does it? Either an exalt or a socket, yeah. Which I just don't have yet, but might get. That could be the next crossbow, right? But I don't think it's a good idea for it to be what we use just yet. Where is it? Where's the little cocksucker? That is long range fucking pull him out. You? I don't know. I don't know who was doing it. I thought it was just one of those little risen bone fucking spiders. Apparently not. Corners, I know you were here when the show first started. I can't believe you're still here right now. You're a very, very sexy individual, you know? And it's always a matter of great pride for me to see you in my channel. Thank you, sir. I hope you're doing well. since when YouTube rolled back their layout changes, I got no hope for Twitch. They didn't even change back the mobile app. But the thing with the mobile app is, we said, we don't like it. And they said, we didn't do it for you. We did it for the TikTok audience. That we're looking to onboard to Twitch when TikTok gets banned in the US. So, we hear your concerns, but we don't give a fuck about you. Because you're not our priority. Does that make sense? So why would they change it back? Ridiculous. As to why did the title and the fucking view count shit move above the video, that doesn't make any sense. That's not to onboard a TikTok audience. That's not to attract the... it's not to appeal to... It's not part of a strategy, is it? To make things better long term. If it is, I don't see it. And they haven't explained it. Hi. You fucking gorgeous human. How are you? I'm loving it, dude. No one told me that you can share items between stashes in hardcore. What a game. I'm just playing a roguelike now, dude. I play and I die and I start again and I sift through my fucking stash like a loot goblin and pull out all the good shit that drops and start a new fucking character. Roguelike Path of Exile. This is my jam. Oh shit.
Moron!
Lightning resistance, elemental resistance aura. So just generally, pretty resistant. Love it. It's also really good on a controller, and it's really active and engaging. I think my big problem with Path of Exile and Diablo and stuff is it's just a lot of just running around and not really doing anything, you know? And this can be that way as well, I think. I've seen people play Warriors. Oh my god. Haunts was in like end of Act 2 yesterday when I was watching, and he was doing the exact same 2 skills that I did with my Warrior at the Clearfell fucking encampment. Just smack, smack, uppercut. Smack, smack, uppercut. I don't know if I want to play that game. But with the whole dodging and blocking and just the general movement, it's just completely brilliant. And then you add the hardcore to it, and it's a roguelike game. You're not just running through maps mindlessly. Oh, I died. Whoa, what a big deal. Just keep going. I'm building a character with no thought of defense and stuff. It's a completely different game, and one that I really like. So this might be my game. We'll see. You farm gear for a new build? Fuck yeah. I might be done with my hard-hitting warrior. Too many times my hardest swings just phase through enemies. Wait, do you mean that your accuracy was lower than their evasion? Jam? Because that's a weird way to phrase that. Same with rule set shares stashes with all characters, yeah, which is just crazy for hardcore runs, right? It changes the game. I have the perk that makes it impossible to miss, and I'm still missing. There's a perk that makes it impossible to miss? Okay, well then maybe it's not that, and it is just bad design. Interesting. What's the perk that makes it impossible to miss? You might get a sick drop that inspires the next one. I love that. That's so huge, Pi. I like SSF when I'm not game to hardcore in this. Why are you not game to hardcore? Are you afraid of dying? Me too! This is as far as I've ever been! I've died like 10 times. I don't know, I like the dying, and then okay, let's trick out the next build. Let's go, whole new thing. I get to spend more time with the early game as well, and really get to enjoy, learn the bosses, learn the environment, learn the enemies, all that sort of stuff is much more appealing to me than just, oh, what was that place again? Oh, what was that place again? No, I don't remember it, you know? You don't need to remember it. You don't need to pay attention. And again, this is very specific to me, I guess. But yeah, I like learning the game hardcore. But I totally see why other people would prefer to learn it then hardcore. It's just weird because I felt like I was one of them until I tried it. And now I have a completely different feeling. And I wouldn't have tried it if it wasn't for Ponce and Jamalki doing it. And I was like, oh, these guys are doing it. What am I going to do? Be a little bitch? Sorry. That doesn't work for me. My friends are out there fucking hardcore and I'm, what, putting the nappies on? No. I'm sorry, but I'm one of those old school motherfuckers that believes peer pressure fulfilled a very important role in our society. And its removal has turned everybody into a fucking freak. And I can't handle it. So I'll be using that peer pressure to push me into new places and new heights and discover just how much I love shit that I didn't even know I would enjoy. Isn't that fucking sick? I love it. Anyway, yeah, having a ball. Having a ball. You have two types of hitting an enemy. Chance, evasion calculations, and physically not hitting their hitbox. Even with a 100% chance to hit, you can still miss if you don't land on the hitbox. Even if the swing starts, if the enemy moves, you can miss. I assume he knows that, and it actually is phasing through the enemies, and it's a bug. I'd like to give Jamie the benefit of the doubt. I thought it was the accuracy evasion situation, which makes a lot, like, that explained it for a lot of people. But, Jamie's obviously knows what he's talking about. Where the fuck is this ritual? What is going on here? Am I fucking blind? Oh, I'm totally blind. It's all right. There's a whole nother on the map. Right, Oro? God fucking bless peer pressure. Pushing us out of our fucking comfort zone. There's not a whole other part of the map. Something's wrong. This didn't happen last time. And then I went to town to fucking drop off my inventory.
Hey.
And I spent too long there, like a wanker, and then I had to restart the whole fucking place again. Did it yesterday. I had to fight the executioner again, just to get into the manor. Because I took too long in town. Oh, dude, Oro, it's the best, man. It's the best. I fucking love it. This is weirding me out, though. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Here? Here. Oh. There was a boss I fought the other day where my swings were landing off into the ether. I also have RT, but my guy would do the slam animation and it would miss the ground and no effects go off. Funky stuff. Okay. It's no good. Be the devil's advocate. Get to the end game. You'll probably be spending maybe hundreds of hours dying, and by that time other games will come out. Yeah. I never thought getting to the end of games was the point of them. I thought it was the journey and how much we enjoyed it along the way. But maybe I'm just old school and you kids need your platinums or whatever. But I've never thought about the end of a game while I was enjoying the beginning of it generic, and I never fucking will. And I think you have a proper mental disability if you do, and you can't enjoy things other than buying new things, that's the real enjoyment, I think, for that mindset. Which is just impulse purchasing. Not gaming. We all love a good impulse purchase. That shit tickles our brains in all sorts of delicious and fun ways. Why video games ape those exact same mechanics within the games now. Right. No. I don't think about the end of video games. So every one of these characters becomes a softcore character afterwards that I can take to endgame whenever the fuck I want. I don't have to keep doing this forever. It's what I'm enjoying now. The thing that annoys me is people constantly asking for help with the bosses. Why would you rob yourself? Who's asking for help? Get to maps, see how that part of the gameplay loop works, so I might see the benefit of other play modes. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe I don't like those play modes. Because they were in Path of Exile 1. I didn't enjoy maps. Fucking run the same fucking boring fucking procedurally generated shit over and over again. Nah. With the same fucking build, the same fucking moves over. No, I don't know. I've seen you crazy people play Path of Exile for thousands of hours. I think you know. I think absolutely. You're like when we look back and say what went wrong with the species. What was the moment where we began assassinating ourselves? It would be like people playing Path of Exile for 1,000 hours in 1 month. And not getting bored. That might be it. There are obviously other contenders for the death of civilization as we know it. Like that's, I don't know, it's right up there as far as I'm concerned. This, however, I don't know. Every time I die, I gotta build a new character. I gotta think about new things, learn new things. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel differently soon. This is just how I feel today. New Warhammer DLC. I didn't play the old one yet. I'm a stand-up pussy. It's full of idiots. Yeah, if you switch to hardcore solo self-found, specifically hardcore solo self-found, you'll just get a nice chat. You really will. The game has a character that tells us that. It doesn't surprise me. All right, this guy fucked me up last time, right? So I gotta be careful here. All right, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh my god. That is a lot of spell effects just smashing across the world, isn't it? Essence of the body. Another essence, lovely. Storm Rune. Horn Gloves. Furia.
Pockets are full.
Oh. I'll be right back. No, I won't. Can't use portals here. They were in boss fights. I didn't know I was in a boss fight. Right. We warmly recommend it for all the adventures out there. I agree. I agree. It's not what you think it is before you try it, you know? I think people get an idea of what it is. I'm not saying Pi does. Pi's been playing Path of Exile enough to doom the human race forever. Oh wait, the thing again.
You can't always get it right.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
That went straight into there again. It's not supposed to do that, right? Also, g'day 7 Evan, how are you, mate? Tab affinities, affinity auto navigation. It's supposed to go straight in there, right? That made me sound like a nerd. Did I make you play the same fucking video game for a decade? Every fucking day? No. Okay? You fucking nutcase. Don't fucking put this on me. Here I was, playing all the other games that came out with the rest of us. There's an option on each tab also. I'm not sure how to do it on controller. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate. Ooh. Fire damage to attacks. I like that. Physical. Lightning. Fire resistant. Lightning resistant. Already got fire resistant. That's got attack speed on it. Lightning damage. Physical damage. Energy shield. It's just the fire damage. Yeah. Probably not worth it though. I'll keep them. Here. Sell the rest, I think.
Hello. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I'll put this in the stash too in case I die.
Hero.
Which is likely. Alright, well, maybe that's not available for me yet. You won't whip out the mouse from his cock to use it. You can't use mouse and keyboard once you've selected controller at the login screen. It locks you out. Oh, Sean D! Hey man! How you going? I didn't see you over there on the YouTube. Not sure if Cody's reading this. I'm so sorry. I should be. Natho the Dragon said something about Andrew Tate earlier. And my brain just decided no YouTube for me today. But that was wrong with me. You guys are fine. This looks way more grounded in action reaction. Exactly. Hey, Creonte. If you pardon my ignorance, did you play the original Path of Exile much? I don't recall you mentioning it all that often. I have a level 60 Gladiator from when it launched. I played through. I finished it. It was good. I don't know, the other 600 games that I played after it, you know? I just didn't mention it any more than I mentioned any of those other games, right? Which is when somebody brings it up. It's weird because I know it's Path of Exile and like people who play it, like a lot of people view it as you either played it every day of your life for 10 years and it's the only thing you ever think about, or you never played it. Those are the two options. But there's a middle ground, and that's normal human beings. And they play it, and they get to the end of it, and then they stop playing it. You know? Which is how people just approach a bunch of other games as well. It's just so weird with games like Path of Exile that it doesn't seem to be there. But yes, absolutely played it, enjoyed it a lot, just like Diablo 3, finished the story, and then didn't want to grind away the rest of my life instead. You know, I finished the story and then mowed the lawns. And it's probably what I'll do this as well. The difference is with hardcore, that might actually never happen. What a wonderful thought. I never felt so called out in a Path of Exile stream before. It's okay. It's okay. You have very serious problems, but you're in good company. In 2024, those kinds of problems are celebrated. I've never fought this before by myself. Wait, this is not bad, is it? Kill. I'm doing this shit at level 11. Oh. Excuse me? Oh god, it is. Okay, it's happened. Alright, we're doing it. that?
Burn!
There's blood on the ground. What's happening? He's invincible? He's invincible.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
All right. Second phase. What's that? Okay. Big AoE, got it. Oh, oh no! Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Oh no! I have to do something, don't I? Yes. Okay, focus. What's happening? Oh, there's a totem? Oh no, it's pinned me down again. Good. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I had a debuff on me. Gave it that totem out pretty well. Kind of watch me. Ah! Bug. Oh. Bugs on the floor. Blood fucking shit. I don't know what that means. All right, actually, I do know what that means. You can spend ritual currency to buy things. Double digit HP at one point. Well, yeah, when that fucking totem grabbed me or something. This guy was such a hard block for me on day one. I have fought him once before with my friends in 3-player co-op, but we just, you just shoot shit. And everything dies, right? It's not, you don't have to think about anything. That's like, I could die any second here. What's this? A skill gem. A level 4 skill gem, that's nice. Oh, a morbid core, sturdy crossbow. Damage, physical damage, attack speed, life on kill, rubbish, fair enough. Uncut skill gem, another skill gem. Uncut skill gem, level 4. Uncut skill gem, level 4. It's a cheaper version of that? Okay. Implicit. That has an implicit, which is 30% increased bolt speed and 62% increased physical damage. I've never seen an implicit on a crossbow before. Give me that. And that. What's this? What's the? Oh, that is the gem blood skull? No, it's not. See? Figure it out, game. This is the gem blood skull, which gives you the maximum spirit. And a spirit gem. Herald of Ash. While active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby. Oh my god, yeah. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage or subsequent attack hits to release more shocks. Cool war banner. Killing enemies standing near a unique enemy generates Valor. Using this skill consumes Valor to place a barra. Awesome, great, excellent. No, yes. Give me that right now. Socket it, turn it on. Oh my fucking god. See, that's why you come here and do this, cunt. Because you get some crazy fucking shit. Now all my ignites are better on this build. And you can gem that too. What the fuck? This is like delicious synergy.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Okay, well, now you know, yeah. Ooh, charm as well. I already have an ice charm, which is giving... Which I can't compare. Wait, can I? No, I can't compare. The compare button doesn't work. 25% cold resistance. When I take cold damage, I get 23% in charges. That's so good. This, yeah, garbage. I guess I'll take the lightning one and save it for later. But I was lucky enough to already get something better than that. Who was the king in the myth?
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out. Thank you, hero. Bye then.
Thought you were gonna tell me some more. Okay? No worries. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this hole. You were smoking before, now you're also hot. That's an accurate pun. Fuck you. Oh, Pi! See you soon! Sleep well! I love you! Mwah. Forgot to ask if Pi was enjoying it.
Quickly.
I'm such a self-centered twat, you know? 45 accuracy on a Grey Helm, huh? My helm is so shit. Life and intelligence, so shit. 46, armor 70. Just the armor 70 is probably better, right? What's the intelligence giving me? I forgot what intelligence is giving me. I don't remember it being anything good. Mana, which I don't ever need. I think just taking that helmet because it's got fucking armor on it would be great. Well, this one's got evasion. Nah, same shit. Same garbage. Maybe I could upgrade a normal item to a rare with 4 modifiers. This one's already rare. It has that quality on it already, which I like. Oh, we got a new unique. I didn't even get a chance to check it. The threaded light woven focus. A gift, a bray, golden hair. The war, forgotten. The reason, remembered. 53% increased energy. 31% increased mana regen. 20% increased light rate. 10% increased spell damage per 10 squares. That's going on the next Witch, I reckon. If I'm not mistaken, the Witch begins with 100 spirit. Is that correct? And this would give it 100% spell damage increase? Or more than maybe, because 10%, I don't know. 10% on, and then 10% on that, and then 10% on that. They start with a scepter that gives 100, right? But you wouldn't be able to have the scepter on at the same time as this because the scepter's two-handed and this is one-handed. No, they can one-hand a scepter, can't they? I'm pretty sure the witch can have a scepter in the offhand. What if they put it in the main hand? Does it become two-hand then? Scepter is one-handed. Oh, it is. Okay, well, there you go. You can do Scepter Shield. Right, so I could do Scepter main hand, Woven Focus offhand, 100 Spirit, 100% spell damage increase, on top of Mana Regen, fucking Energy Shield, the works. That's like a mad Witch start. Gotta get to level 6. Might do a witch next. Might do a witch. I mean, the amount of... oh, I was going to do the witch with this as well. Increased mana regen. And to try and find some super mana suck shit. And fucking pound into it. Ooh. Tomorrow. The opportunities, my friend. As always. Alright. What was I doing? I was trying to upgrade this fucking helmet. Intelligence. Apparently, I'm going to be having intelligence on my helmet, you know, no matter what the fuck I want. With that. Got anything in here? 9% rarity and 3 life regen per second. Not terrible. Minion skills. Maximum mana. Fire resistance. Best. I prefer cold resistance, but life regen. Crit chance? I quite like crit chance.
Go well. Yes?
And he's still selling the older shit, right?
Later.
And it's way more expensive. Am I happy with the 60 armor, 70 armor, accuracy? It's not terrible. It's not as bad as the shit I had before anyway. Alright, now did I not store another spirit gem? I did, but I didn't need that because I just got exactly what I want. Now, skill gem.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
I don't need
Permafrost.
But if I wanted to, Frost would be the one that would help me the most, I think. I'll put a stash that as well. Allies in your presence regenerate 1.5 life per second. Yeah, I just don't ever see that being actually useful because of the discipline on it. Maximum life and intelligence. Evasion rating intelligence. Fast speed, maximum mana, and fire. Yeah, it's not bad. And this is the one. This is the one. Alright,
alright. Not bad.
Alright, now we were working on another crossbow, but I think this has the potential to be insane. I don't, however, have another orb to upgrade it right now. But I can, at the very least. It's got, what do they call it again? An implicit. But normally you can have 2 blue upgrades on a blue item, but I can actually have 3 on this one. Right. Basically got plus 10 life on it. Not a lot. However, it's still an amazing fucking bow. I gotta keep working on it. Same as the other one. I'll put it with the other one and we'll see what happens, eh? Wait, no, it's not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah. This one. Fire damage, cold damage, crit damage. Yeah, that's probably not going to be anything. One's 11 to 26. The high. The elemental damage with attacks that I want from that. This doesn't have that. I want that on it, but it's got the increased physical and the increased speed inherent, which is the first time I've seen a implicit on a bow. So that's on a crossbow, which is pretty big deal. I think. Cool. All right. Alright, a lot of fucking faffing about, but things are happening. And going to Freyathorn first upped the quality of our build by a fucking shitload. I think, because of the additional ignition. Basically, we did all that. It was like 2 hours to get Herald of Ash. Which I think is going to just create beautiful, fiery explosions of doom. I don't know if you can dual wield crossbows. No worries, Nova. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your bandages. Oh! Implicits come from the item base. Your 10th crossbow will always have that implicit. I didn't know that. That's why I'd never seen an implicit before on a crossbow, because it's the first crossbow that has them. Like a new tier of crossbows that's dropping, and they all have faster bolt speed. Okay, that makes sense. It's not such a big deal that I got a strength roll on it then. Woo! Love it. Because I'll find more of them. Obviously. Great. Awesome. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate you guys helping me out a lot. This is one of those, I usually like to do everything blind, right? And obviously as much of this as possible blind is great, but there are a lot of nuances to this kind of a game that I think having a community sharing information is very helpful for. Not fucking just looking up builds and fucking cheating constantly, which most wankers seem to do, but just sharing knowledge, I think is really good. Herald of Ash is active. With the 30 spirit that I got for killing the King of the Mist. And it's got 1 and 2 there. Only on 1? That 1 and 2, when I switch my shield, it's not active? Doesn't matter. It's like the affix is implied simply by the fact that it's the base type, therefore yeah, the only time I've ever seen it, though, up until this point in the game, is on an amulet. The Crimson Amulets always have life regeneration. That wasn't explained to me yesterday when implicits were explained to me. That part was left out. So, how could I know, you know? It is weapon sets, left or right item. We only have it on 1, maybe? Oh, by the way, I've never been here. Ever. This is a totally blind zone, okay? So, let's enjoy what appears to be...
Fire shot!
...the end of my life. No. Huh? What do you got? I didn't break your armor. This will do. So fast, so I'm having trouble getting those grenades to stick. Right. Okay, I'm gonna switch to armor piercing. A lot of armor. Broke it, finally. Oh, he's regenerating life. I get it. What a cunt. Breaking the armor was paramount. And I couldn't just do it with the corrosion either. I had to switch to my armor piercing rounds. I haven't needed to use very often. But that worked out really well. Dude, that's the second regenerate life I've ever fought. The other one was a fucking maggot too. Movement speed, cold resistance, stun threshold, life regen. Just a absolutely crapper version of what I already had. Where were we up to on this part of the... Oh, right. Ricochet. Projectiles have a 10% chance chain an additional time from terrain. I saw him bounce off before. I thought maybe that was it. It might need to hit a target. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just a little effect gave me the wrong impression then. I needed to double check.
Bloody horrors!
The Pathfinder code. Ooh, that's some fucking peeve shit, man. As if you'd want to buy support packs when you have armor this big. How ridiculous. Beautiful. Probably works really well with anything that pierces.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Hey, Nady. How you going? Executioner. I started my vacation today. Also got shingles. Oh. Nasty stuff. Literally called Hell's Fire here. God, how do you get that? I thought I was having a bad week. I hope you get better soon. my friend. And enjoy your fucking holiday. No clue? Can you get it from sucking way too much dick down at the fucking street corner? Like a dirty little slut? Because, I mean, I know you're not going to give that up. Like, it's probably where it came from. Most likely. Oh, you see that extra explosion? Overkill explosion? There's definitely an overkill explosion. It's actually fucking huge. Wraithorn. Totally worth doing. Oh, loving it, little cat dog. I'm having a fucking ball, man. I really am. There's fire on the ground. Area of flame. Oh,
Wild creature.
I think I got nice fire resistance in this place as well. I got fire resistance and cold resistance up at a nice level. Whoa! That wasn't very nice. Not very Christian. Yeah. I dodged, but I knocked her on her ass so it didn't go off. You started treatment early, I'm glad. At least to the back of a McDonald's bathroom at 4 AM. True, true. That is a little more socially acceptable. Oh! Corrode that armor. Seems to corrode very quickly. What's that? Mercenary of... Oh, we were talking about putting Pierce on, but I don't know that Pierce would be it would be worth taking Pierce off my incendiary shot to do it. Another thing I was thinking of is the gas grenade. Putting multi-shot on the gas grenade. I would have to take off the faster gas grenade timer. And obviously my main attack would become pretty useless. But I'd have triple gas grenades going out, lots more corrosion, lots more fire explosion. I think it's the right call. Dome pool. He has siphons mana. Heals life.
Need more mana.
Oh, I ran out of mana. How did that happen?
Fire shot. Need more mana.
Oh, oh, that's why it's the mana drain.
Need more mana.
Oh. I wasn't standing in it, so it didn't occur to me that it might be that, but clearly it's a little bit more insidious than it sounds. Oh my god. Up me. Oh.
Well now, he is all one. Who knows is me?
Em and Jack? Hey mate, how are you?
No room.
Wait, let me finish this shit off first. Somehow. How am I gonna do this?
Breathe this in.
$140? 170? Ah, finally, the armor's broken. Ah, did it again. Luckily, my charges refill a lot. I have no idea how to... Oh, here we go. Now that I've broken his armor... No. No. Still got that fucking shield up. This dude's ridiculous. I love it. Maybe it's time to try some new shit. What about this one? Here? Oh, cupboard. What's that? Fire. Oh,
No mana.
I think he has high resistance to flame, frost, everything. I've added some more fun to the party, am I? No. Okay. I thought freeze was going to do it, but then once the freeze built up, nothing happened. So I guess it's going to be armor-piercing rounds. Ah!
Out of mana.
And then as the armor breaks... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then we switch to the fire combo again. I hope it works. I'll just get as much in while the armor's broken. Doesn't look like the fire actually hits him at all. There we go.
No mana.
I'm getting close to take advantage of that. Now, the poison's the only chance I've got. Purple, how you going?
Machine.
Dealing with some fresh bullshit. Super fun. And I'm not being facetious. I mean that. Learning how to deal with this kind of shit. These kind of random permutations that just end up fucking being ridiculous is incredible.
One down. Who's next?
Imagine this coming life gem. I
Gotta
think
stay
at
quick
that
on my
point I
feet.
would run away. That was a lot.
What have you learned?
Hey,
This was a key part of their update yesterday, making rares more common, different attributes. Rare mobs, I should say. Right, well, I definitely feel like there have been more rare mobs with different attributes. So that tracks for me. A lot of base shit, fine. And that can probably go in
boy then.
the stash. As halfway decent yellow, but my stash is kind of full again. I'm gonna have to do more stash management again. Hey, little cat dog, how you going? Good to see you. I mean, goodbye. I'll see you again soon. See you soon. I know what I was saying. No matter how good it was, it wouldn't be getting used, but fine. Not on this character anyway. Let's do we'll do another circle around the ramparts again. Fuck the ones with lightning res when I'm playing Ranger. Because Ranger is implicitly lightning based? Is that the argument you're making? My Poison Ranger wants a word.
Bloody horrors!
Want some info on Mana Siphon? Oh.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
No room.
Bleh! No room. Oh, I must have moved 3 inches. Uh-huh.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Lovely to see you, Bray. I hope you're doing good. Minions of Darkness, beware. Profanities on the loose. I am indeed on the loose. I mean, fucking shoot up. We fucking took out the
stay quick on my
executioner for
feet.
Christ's sake, right? Neve's Way. My whole gem. Maybe the first ARPG that I'm genuinely enjoying.
Quickly.
In my life. Now, I would say Diablo 1 and 2,
Yes?
even though I still don't love JRPGs.
It's beautiful. I
Those
accept.
games were,
Be
might
careful.
keep that as well. Do I have room to keep that? Somewhere? I really do have to start getting rid of shit though. Yeah, that stuff looks like I might enjoy that at some point. They were Exile-like games for sure. Yeah, sure. That's how it works. They were different because it wasn't so much the loot grind of it. It was the butcher is down below the church, and I was a child, and the butcher was horrifying and so scary. And every time it killed me, I wanted to cry into my mother's bosom. You know, that was a different experience than the way I felt about ARPGs after that, which was like, oh yeah, Path of Exile 1 and Diablo 3, and there was a Van Helsing one. They're just mindless, grindy, fodder noise. And there is a certain amount of fun that can be had in building a character up to a certain point, but after that point, I just don't enjoy it anymore. This is a different experience, both because of the more active, action-focused elements, but also, and perhaps more so, because of the way hardcore works. Combination of those two things. Alright, right? Snipe me in the face. Huh? So yeah, for I mean, why else would we call them Exile-like? I remember when Path of Exile came out before... Oh, yeah, right, yeah. It was just a joke because the Diablo developer said Path of Exile should be called a Diablo-like, I think. As if the people who made Diablo Immortal deserve an opinion on anything video game related ever. Sorry, but once you do that, you're a scumbag, money grubbing piece of shit gambling company, right? And nobody should ever give a fuck what you have to say again about anything. No one that cares about. No one that matters, you know. Just obviously, some people are going to like Diablo Immortal, some people are going to like Diablo or whatever, but they're not the kinds of people that you go to for your opinions on the quality of video games, right? Finally, another support. Oh. These have their own? Well, precision seems new to me. 30% increased accuracy. Oh, maybe it's not new. Increased mana regen rate. While it's active. Concentrated affair. More damage, less area of effect could be pretty good. More area of effect. But it could also be good in its own way. More duration could be good too. That actually, that might be the one to go. More spread on the flame on the. Well, I'm not sure if it'll work that way though. Yeah, there's a spirit support, different uncut gem, a whole different thing, right? Love it. Okay, so my gas grenade already has 2 on it. I was thinking about adding another multi to it, right? Can I not take the same one a second time? Is that a thing? It would make sense. But I never checked. Oh, very much so, Shadow. Very much so. It is a thing? Okay, cool, cool. No, that's good. That's good balancing. I now need to find something to replace the triple shot on my main weapon. What? Currently, I would be shooting one big bolt that chains and bounces off walls sometimes. What would make that better? Because right now, without triple shot, I wouldn't use it. But if I could find something that would really sell it. Pin comes to mind. Targets can be affected by more than one poison. I don't think that's going to work unless it's had poison on it as well. And I'll be applying a second poison to the grenade's poison. 50% increase critical hit against mobilized enemies. Is that double barrel, an extra shot, and 30% faster reload? No, I think that's Wait, is it faster reload? I thought it was longer reload. Welcome back, Nova. Thank you. Ah, yeah, true, Zeph. Thank you. Longer reload. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I don't know if that's a good idea. It's good on some shit. Like, it'd be good on the grenades again, on the gas grenades. But I don't think it'd be good on that. No, it's all right, bro. It's all right. Oh, sorry. There was someone earlier with a J. Jacob? Picard. Want some info on Mana Siphon? I said yes. You didn't provide the info. So you can go fuck yourself. I just wanted to see if you had. Never mind. More projectile speed. I don't think that'll help. Slowing them down and pinning them in the fire is huge though, right? that could really bring things together for me. And it will bounce and hit them all. I didn't understand what you said. It looked like you said no. The info was it doesn't drain the mana in melee range. Oh, thank you. That is good. I'm gonna try pin. I'm gonna just go bang, 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 bouncing through and trying to pin them down in the fire and the gas. How do we feel about that? There are, of course, many other ways we could take this, but that to me feels like something worth fucking with. No objections? Nothing like a pin doesn't really work unless... I'm taking the time because the last time I saw one of these gems was fucking like, 10 levels ago. So they never seem to drop for me. Pin? Pin and chain. ES and ignition. Corrosion and scattershot. Those ones all exploded with fire. Did you see that? And they didn't leave behind any gas. Is that the fire damage on the weapon that triggered it? Also, the chunks of water coming down the roof are just incredible detail.
Breathe this in!
A lot more gas, all right. A lot more gas. I like that. I'm going to do a reconnoiter. Whoa. Okay, the pin doesn't last very long. Becomes much harder to build up the second time. But the first time, with large groups, it might work.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
We heard about that. Feeding the beast. One for future reference is controlled destruction. It increases ailment damage by 30, but you can't crit. Oh, yeah, I like that. Thank you. Yeah. Whenever you pin on the witch skill, like a lightning crawling or something else. Certainly a lot less damage, isn't it? It doesn't matter because I don't use it for damage that often. It has been nice to have. Oh well. And I just don't think it's ever going to pin. Although I could pin first. Ooh. Let's approach this from in reverse. Well, that was convenient. What's the other one you said a minute ago? Controlled destruction, was it? Hey, Leaks. Yeah, we're going to try. First time on the count. Reported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. They can't crit. %30 more damage on incendiary shot or on gas grenade is what we're thinking, right? With that idea. You said it would be a month. No, I said it'd be a month before I got through him. I'm thinking, how many times do I have to die to him to learn his abilities, like to learn the strat, right? I've got 36 cold res or something though, so I'm hoping that'll help. Have faith. Let's see. Next time you're in town, no, tell me when I'm in town, dickhead. Is this the place where we were hanged in the beginning? I don't think so. Although it could be, couldn't it? We jumped off a rampart. Would have been. It very well could have been. Could just sit outside the fight for a few days. I've heard some people do. I don't know what I would take off gas or incendiary to put on. Like gas right now, I want the corrosion and I want the triple, so I'm not going to put it on gas. So it would have to be on incendiary. So I would have to take off the better ignite chance or pierce in place of more fire damage. I don't know if it would be worth it. Control destruction only works with spells? What? Where does it say that? Support spells that hit enemies. You're right. Bravo. Good job. Okay, back to the drawing board. What we should then do, now that we're in a good spot, is start thinking about what do we want to add. If I have something else I want to throw in here. Obviously, this Herald of Ash could be interesting. Yeah, you know what? Probably this, to be honest, before we add. What were you trying to do? The gas grenade? Add 30% more poison affliction damage to it. But I just changed the way I'm now shooting 3 of them and exploding them, and then Herald of Ash is exploding them again. So there's stuff going on. Weird, it says spell on the top and skills on the bottom. Okay, so with Herald of Ash, if I overkill an enemy with fire, it explodes, making more fire, right? Do I want 40% more area of effect? Or 50% less area of effect, 40% more damage in that area? Do we want napalm, you know, spread? Or do we want fucking Lucifer's gaze fixed upon a single target? I'm leaning more towards concentrated effect because it's so many cramped environments. It's my thought. Fire infusion works. You see fire infusion here? I don't. Do I already have it? Is that why? White phosphorus. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the stuff. The napalm spread is what I've been running. Maybe we try white phosphorus and see how it goes. Careful. Support gems come with it. Oh, right. How do I know if I will be able to?
Now, he is an old one.
How do I know if this will increase the spirit cost? Thank you, Lucy. Oh, hey, mate. What's going on? Is there a way to know without putting it on? My spirit's 30. I don't believe I could be higher than 30 at this point in the game, could I? It'll say plus 10 spirit. Oh, some gear adds spirit. Right. Above description, below name. It'll say extra spirit. Gotcha. Alright, we're going with concentrated effect. We want the white phosphorus. Nice. Love it. Still got fast forward here I can put on something. Flash grenades. Don't think they're super useful for me because I'm already blinding everything that's near me anyway. Herald of Ash. With 30% less skill effect duration. That wouldn't be good for this. That could be bad for this, right? Or would it... Is it because it does X amount of fire damage over X seconds, so you reduce the seconds, then it increases the fire damage done per second? Something like that? Not sure how to take that. Fair enough, Leaks. That's all good. Don't give me generic information, Reg. I don't need an instruction manual. I need you to answer the specific fucking question that I fucking asked about the fucking one fucking thing that I'm fucking talking about right fucking now, or shut the fuck up. Those are the two options available, alright? You don't have to speak. It's okay. Speaking to me like a fucking moron isn't gonna help, alright? I know what it does. I just took it off my fucking grenades, which reduced the time it takes a grenade to cook by 1 second. I did the testing, okay? I get that. What I'm asking is, if I reduce the amount of time that the fire is spread on the ground, does it increase the amount of damage that the fire does per second? Like, it could be deal 80 fire damage over 5 seconds. But if you reduce that to 4 seconds, then it's more, then it will still do 80 damage. Am I making myself sense here? Otherwise, there would be no benefit to putting this on here at all, and it would just be a bad idea to put it on there. Completely clear? Okay, cool. That data might not be available yet. Okay. I believe it's the same amount of damage, just done quicker. That's what I'm thinking. In which case, white phosphorus. Not with this skill alone. You need another skill for that. What skill? Less duration is just less duration? Okay. Right, Zephyr. Zephyr thinks it does work that way. Purple doesn't think it works that way. Shenanigans does. Jagger doesn't. And it's really hard to test because it's a whole big bunch of crap. What gem are you referring to? Can you show? Fucking one I'm holding on the screen? This one? Fast forward? Is that what you're talking about? Was it not on the screen the whole fucking time? One is 100% less duration. Okay, I can't speak to some of you cunts. Okay, we're just, it's like kindergarten kids trying to talk to fucking high school students. It doesn't work for me, Jack. I'm sorry, motherfucker. Thanks for trying.
Blood horrors!
No fucking shit, it's less duration. What the fuck else could it possibly fucking be? Sprouts a banana tree upon fucking enemy death. No, it's obviously going to be less duration. Fucking question before you was, does it deal the same amount of damage during that less duration? We're all just sitting here fucking trying to nut out whether or not it does less duration. It's fucking blowing our minds. We can't figure it out. But we've got Jagger here to confirm for us that it does in fact mean less duration. Thanks.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Send it with fucking angel wings from the heavens to help us out. I already told. Yeah, you said no. Did you fucking notice how many other cunts said yes? Right next to you, say, scroll up. Why would I believe you over them? Because you said the word no. No. Back to bed. I'm just having fun with them, all right? Leave me alone. Not being fucking malicious about it, is he? Come on now. Roll up, bro. Okay, now you called me bro. Now I'm gonna have to let that kill you. All of you are. I don't know. They said yes, you said no. They didn't provide their working out to prove what they were saying is true. You didn't either. But now I'm just irritated. I'm gonna go back to game. For all the fucking difference it'll make anyway. Look at all that gas though. Go back to your tea. Can't fucking execute everybody who gets into a heated argument with me. I'll never get any information out of them, alright? I know it's slim pickings for you executioners these days, and I'm sorry for that. But I'm asking these cunts to give me information. So it means if you have AoE fire for 3 seconds, then it just stays there for 2 seconds with the same DPS, but less duration. Same damage per second, not same damage in total, right? How can you prove that to be true? The gem doesn't take it. Would it be how Ignite works? Is that where it would explain it? The point of a mod is that there are skills that explode after X seconds and you need that explosion sooner. Do you think I'm a fucking moron? Is that what you're saying, Lightfellow? I just took it off my grenade. Or are you saying that there's one specific fucking use for everything? And it can't possibly be any wiggle room in there. Seems unlikely. Not me then. Oh. The DPS stays the same. The total damage goes up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pin's a great idea, but my suspicion, my suspicions have been proven true. I think that while a great idea, pin requires way too many hits to activate, right? Like, is that working or not? Okay, it pinned them, but they didn't get pinned, right? Maybe they're just immune to pins. That makes sense, dude. Right. You just have to crack their fucking armor. That's what it all comes down to. Look up intense agony. Okay. I'm not gonna do it, but I appreciate your due diligence. I really do. I've run out of patience now and just want to shoot things, but we'll come back to it later. White phosphorus, right? Burned those motherfuckers down. Look how many motherfuckers got caught in that explosion. Smaller area of effect, 40% more damage. I feel like that's paying off. Okay, what was my plan here? I've forgotten now. I think we got everything. I just wanted more damage, right? But I'm not super interested in more damage anymore. Things are feeling good in that regard. So going down to two-handed damage may not be necessary. What I did need to do was head towards the sick fire stuff, right? And it was here. So cluster bomb. I don't know if I want cluster bomb. Full salvo. Increase damage with crossbow for each time of each type of... Oh, dude, for switching different ammos? Oh, dude, that's sick. This class is fucking cool. The design with these... Oh, this is just also nice. If you do fire damage, remove fire exposure and inflict lightning exposure. My limited testing, if a skill does 40 damage for 5 seconds, your total is 200 damage. Change in the duration does not allow you to do 200 damage in, say, 3 seconds, increasing DPS. You simply do 120, 160. I would specifically say increase damage over time. Yeah. Cheers, Jagger. Thank you. Why would they add that gem to the game? It serves no purpose. Lowering damage for no bereft. What? It's lowering the... You mean the one that decreases the fuse on the grenade? It decreases the skill time by 30 seconds? 30%? We use it on the grenades. Do you not use it on your grenades? It's the first thing I put on my grenades, so that the 4-second fuse became a 3-second fuse. We were talking about dots. If you take the skill is 30% less time that the skill is active, right? So you put it on a grenade, it reduces the time it takes a grenade to explode. You put it on something that spreads fire, and it's 30% less fire spread on the ground, right? Or 30% less time that the fire is there, right? It's hard enough to have these conversations, but to have them again and again for every fucking cunt in the back. Can't you just watch the fucking VOD and catch your ass up? Jesus Christ. Gonna be here all month. Use one element, they become weak to the other, and then you use the other, and then they become weak to that. You constantly switch, right? Fire, lightning, cold, fire, lightning, cold, fire, lightning, cold. Love it. I'll never see it, but I love it. It's too far away. I have to focus on things that are close. Lead on hit. Backup plan. Oh, I wanted to go here. Attack speed. That's next. I guess I take deck. More accuracy. Strength for more life. And then we can start getting attack speed instantly. And the six banger there. I think there was other attack speed somewhere else as well. But I want to get that speed up quick. Love this in the back while playing some PoE2. It's great, Jagger. It's such a nice... I've been doing the same thing. Sitting here playing off stream with my mates up on the screen, right? Like, I think it's fucking perfect.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Love it. I was talking to Purple, you dick ass. Oh. No, never mind. Just take all that back then, I guess. I thought you were generally just not fucking getting what we were talking about. We were talking about a very specific skill, which was called fast forward, right? And then you were saying, what would be the point of having the skill in the game? But maybe you were talking about something else completely. And I'm the dickhead. Maybe. Could be that. The ramparts are supposed to have a gallows. How can one follow the law when the land itself is fighting against you? Which I already found, right? And I believe that gave me a skill gem. But then I'm done here. I think. Also got the level that I needed, right? Like I'm up to 15 now. I think it's time to go in the manor.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
End of the Mad Wolf. Gonna get some water. We're progging. We're progging. Go around. You guys ready? Den of the Mad Wolf.
Bloody horrors!
Okay, this music's already getting me hard. We're sucking for a little blood-soaked organ action, you know? What's your problem? Yeah, injure down. Oh, hi. I knew you. Ow. All pop. Must be very resistant to fire, perhaps? Dude, I'm in. Locked in. Let's go. Place is a lot, isn't it?
Smoke him out!
Where's my little, Ow! think I got hit. Woo. Definitely seeing those lovely big explosions and feeling very good about the decisions that we have made along the way. That's what I like. Back in town for a second. We're in the matter itself! I know, dude, I know. Feeling crazy right now. Feeling crazy.
Greetings.
Identify.
Never had any.
Whatever. L.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
L. Would you like Coleman? No. Level 5 Chaos Bolt. I mean, we're gonna get plenty of those when we play a witch. It's gonna be fine. It's very basic.
Explosive bolt, high velocity.
Go with the grenade. We'll upgrade the grenade. That's fine. And then we stash you, and then we're back in. Let's go. Right, let's fine. Are you familiar with PoE 1? So, the way you phrase that sentence means, literally, have you heard of the awesome online free-to-play video game, Path of Exile 1? Although you didn't put Path of Exile 1, you put PoE 1, which would be weird. When asking somebody if they've heard of it, you wouldn't use an abbreviation like that, or an acronym. But yes, I have. Is there something else you'd like to know? I'm familiar with it. The real question you're looking to get info on here.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Is this the pit they're throwing the corpses in, maybe? What's the matter for Count Gregor? That's it, huh? I know it's Geonor, but I'm going to call him Gregor because Geonor is just maybe the worst part of this game. In my opinion. The name Geonor. That bad. Guys all clump up and stand on each other, please. They've been feeding the beast, huh? Oh yeah. Rowan. Experience with knowing the details of... Yeah, okay, so are you saying do I know every single thing there is to know about Path of Exile 1? No. What the fuck? Details of what? Have I played it? Yeah. Right, do I know the story? Do I know how the skills work? What the fuck do you want to know from me, Faye? You shooting fucking laser beam? Fire! I haven't noticed anything particularly new and dangerous in a little while, except for laser beams. I can get it done. The use of less duration support in order to pop those grenades super fast. No. Don't even know if it exists. Okay. So you're basically just referring to a conversation we just spent an hour having. But the skill that you're thinking of, I just got rid of. No, I put it on my grenade. That's right. Is fast forward, I think. Yeah. Which I did have on my gas grenade, but I took it off because I wanted corrosion and scattershot instead. But I had been running it up until very recently, and now it's technically still on my normal grenade.
Need more time.
Wait, those aren't my normal grenades. I think. Do I have my normal grenades on? I don't know. What is this? Flash grenades. High velocity rounds. Fragmentation rounds. Oh, there they are. Explosion grenades. Put them there. I'm gonna put you. Yeah. Oh. Definitely looks like arena. Yeah. In the future, just cut the bullshit questions out, okay? And go for the gullet, yeah? Go for the jugular. Ask me the question you want to ask me, and if I don't know the answer, whether or not I am familiar with Path of Exile 1 to the level required to answer your question, will make itself fucking obviously available to you as to whether or not I can answer it. And someone else can probably answer it anyway, right? But we can get along. We can all get along. Those guys are weird. I think they have mad fire resistance or something. That's right, Faye. No worries. You're not expected to be here for every second of the show at all. It's a very nice coincidence, in my opinion, that what happened in that way. It's quite funny, but still, it's neither here nor there. Just ask the fucking questions you want to ask. There are stairs back there. But I feel like I want to explore this place. I didn't explore the ramparts fully, and that probably wasn't a very good idea. I really should have, my first time there, I really should have done that. I feel bad. Obviously, once you've explored an area several times, you know, you got a pretty good feel for it, but I should absolutely be exploring these areas in their entirety before I move on. At least the first time, I think. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the teleporting. They didn't add that yet. There's a possibly just a side room. Okay, well then I will go have a look then. Fucking tape. In your fucking face. I got a John Wick 4 fucking Dragon Breath fucking crossbow shotgun hybrid going on here. What do you got? Freaking laser beams on your face?
Bloody horror!
Iron sharpshooter, huh? I need to be drinking in the aesthetic a bit more. I'm just too afraid of dying every second drinking in at the moment. This some Frostwall enjoyer here? I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. I think you were wrong in this case. Purple. Checkpoint proves its progress. Oh. I'm not going to go back this time. Because I was rudely interrupted. Oh. I'm a little worried about those enforcer spikes to the face. I feel like that organ might be picking up as we descend deeper.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's what they're digging for. Another one. He's under there. What are they digging for? They're digging for Path of Exile 1 hunts?
Well now,
Wet fart now, isn't it?
here's an all
The pin's good.
almost as old as me.
Electro Soul. Oh, 51. You're a delicious person who has been looking after me for way too long. And I just hope you're having a great everything. And thank you for being awesome. Looking after little old me. Good, mate. That pin shot is almost so fucking pathetic now. They're putting permafrost on there. I don't know if chain would be particularly useful. But I just want to try here. It's not building up pin very nice. The chain's cool though. Like it seems.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh, Greg, thank you for bringing Lady Clarice back. That's so nice of you. And Lady Clarice, thank you for the raid, my lord. Lady, my lady. Thank you, darling. I hope you're having a wonderful time in Path of Exile. I am enjoying the Count's manor. Oh, the very first time.
One down. Who's next?
Very first time. Loving it. It's our vibe. It's our whole vibe, isn't it? Oh, I keep DCing on loading screens and it removes all my map portals, so I lose all my maps for nothing. Oh no. Any idea why this nonsense is happening?
What have you learned?
Is this a common issue people are having?
Hey,
That sucks, man. I'm very sorry.
yeah, sure. I'll take it off. See you.
Been happening, hasn't been happening until this morning's patch. Well, that's good news. Yeah, the soundtrack's nice, right?
Fire shot!
Have you tried, not being a little bitch and, playing hardcore? I reckon that might fix the problem. And also, make you not a little bitch. Dash tab. Oh. Alright. Because it matters so much. This little tiny UI quirk matters so fucking much. R3 D-pad left. This? This is what we're talking about? Or what are we doing? It adds heaps of save time. Okay. What am I doing? Pick affinity box. There's an affinity box? On Essence tab, for example. That one? Now they'll always go there no matter what screen you're on. Okay, cool. Thank you. And the, this one in here, enable tab affinities and affinity auto navigation do fucking nothing then? That is great. I would also want it on here then. Currency. To make you gold. Wait, is that not saved? No. I didn't think I saved the other one either. Start with that for now. Thank you very much. You're wonderful. Your perseverance. Even though you were about to give up. About to decide that it wasn't worth trying to get my attention anymore. Fire! I'm gonna put that aside. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. And thank you anyway. Your continued perseverance led to a very good result in the end. Wonderful. Thank you. Playing Hard Rock 2? Yeah! I kind of have been since launch. I've just been really sick all week. So, a lot of it's been off stream.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can reload manually by using this skill again. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
Grenades also get
rapid
extra
shot
damage
heats up
from
your
heat.
crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the
Better drops
hotter
from
it gets.
around than a bot. Agree.
Grenades also ice shard on hit. Galvanic shards
Okay.
create arcs of lightning, which are
Okay.
effective at
Cunt. Is the quality of armor? Oh, damn motherfucking right. Is there no graphic for that in the game yet? That's interesting. They should have got a Kiwi to read those, I agree. They should have got the guy who does all the videos with the grey hair, the lead dev or whatever, because he's awkward as fuck, and he sits there reading from a script and then taking these big pauses between each line, and you're like, dude, I love that you made this game, right? But you are not a person to read things out in front of an audience, you know? You can't do it like the TV cunts can do it. But I love that he's doing it anyway, you know? I think that might be Ziggy D. You think this is Ziggy D?
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
Not a chance.
You can reload manually by using this skill again.
And he's an Aussie who lives in New Zealand. And a good friend. Your helmet and glove slots are red. Meaning you don't get the effects due to a requirement. In this case, oh really? Oh, I need 20 in for that. And 18 in for that, right. That's hilarious. What's my in currently? 16. All right, so I just keep this on for now and then grab 5 in. Not that it matters much, 13 increased critical's fine, but it's not like game changer for me. Oh, yeah, I can't see it.
Armor-piercing rounds can,
I think
on hit,
I want to try galvanic
shards,
but rapid shot could also be very good.
As you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat.
I'm gonna go rapid. I'm going rapid. I want to go. Wait, what's this? I have to get rid of something. I'm at 5 of 5. Am I? No, I'm not. What's going on? 2 of 5, 5 of 9, 1 of 5.
Well now,
I'm confused.
he is an old
Well, that's support gem
one,
capacity.
almost as old as me.
Renoke, we're 91. What the fuck? Hang on, mate. Those are support gem limitations. There are apparently also ill gem limitations. They're not on this screen. There's so many VAs where you can hear the Kiwi accent bleeding in. I love it, dude. It's great. Okay, cool. Well, we hit that. I'm not using high velocity, so that's fine. We're going to go with rapid instead. And then here, I'm going to put... in... and chain. Oh, it works. Wonder what it does. It works. You can heat the grenades up and then shoot them. I gotta play around with this a bit more. 15 mag. It's called rapid shot. Think they're gonna give you 5? Gatling gun. Effects are pretty, I agree. More stairs to go down. If there's a checkpoint here, that's the way to go. Cool, nice. We'll go back up. Boring. These quarters and slack, they're just fucking resistant to everything, aren't they? Unless you mean they're up for a roll in the hay. In which case, would. Absolutely. Fucking this. Infernal. God. I'm stuck. Got really panicky then. That could have just been like such a disgusting, horrible, terrible end. There's a wind up on this. Put me out there. Almost got bad, yeah. Alright, so not that hallway for a minute. Cool. Door. Aha.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant,
Ooh.
she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Is my blood truly impure? That seems to be a perhaps the core motivating factor for this character's downfall. A need to rise up to meet the nobility of the station that he occupies, perhaps. Vlad von Merkstein, Ivar von Constein. We've got the von Constein family history is a long and illustrious one. We're only just starting to uncover the archives of who and how many were a part of it. Really happy you're enjoying it. It's such a good game. They outdid themselves. I often find myself pausing what I was doing, just taking the details. Right? Agreed. Beautiful. Loving it. Can't wait to see more of it. I feel like I'm going to be dead in a minute. Maybe not.
Close and personal.
Felt that all day though, you know. I always feel that. As soon as you get into new territory. But I'm learning so much. Just by being here now. The next time I'm here, I'll be so much more relaxed, you know? I did the executioner before the mana and died to the guillotine. I actually killed him twice last night because I went to town afterwards and took so long to do town that when I came back, the instance had reset. I had to kill him again. But I upgraded to gas grenades in that interim. So the first time was so hard because I couldn't do damage. And the second time I just crushed him. I knew what I was doing more, but also little change to the build. That's different. All those fools together. But this is not my first hardcore character. It's like my 10th. Your first. Or 7%. What's the tentacles in the back of there? Oh! Something fucking kicked me then. Rapid fire is okay, but I think it's not really pinning. The pin just isn't proccing. I was hoping it would proc way faster. I feel like it's proccing slower, if anything. Like they're dying at 21% pin. It's just completely useless. So unfortunately, I don't think it's a good fit for this build. The galvanizing shot with the lightning might be though. Because once I've got the fire down and the damage and the ignite's going off, then we're adding shock, which is increasing the damage that they take, right? So that combo could be kind of huge.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Decker Bear, loving it. Good on you, man. Have a great fucking weekend. I'll be playing along over the weekend as well, I'm sure.
More. Don't
wait.
stop. The beast hungers.
Feels like there's a... Yeah. First character died to the fucking first fire crab he saw in the first zone. I wasn't ready for how hard they hit. They fuck you up early on, but you should have had a chance to heal. It pauses the game and lets you get a heal off, right?
Vile creature!
All about pin, and they're not pinning. The rapid fire is just not going to happen. Really? I think permafrost might be the one. Not ideal. Like chain and pin on permafrost are not the right combo, but maybe better than normal shot. And definitely better than rapid. Rapid's just not stopping them in their tracks at all. And what I need is to stop them in their tracks, right? That's all that matters. I need them to stay there and burn. Whoa. Pin doesn't apply on them either, and the freeze takes so long. I'm thinking I just have to go back to normal shot, to be honest with you. It was a nice idea, but to get any real value out of this shit, I think it's got to be crossbow shot. Get the pins off, you know? I got that from getting tagged from one of the shitty zombies earlier, so the crabs just Gatling gunned me. It's happened to Jem as well. Jamolki had that happen to him, which was hilarious. And I bet you it's a fairly common fucking occurrence. It's because you got no armor, no gear, nothing, right? You got to make it to the town first to hit the stash up.
Smoke him out!
Preemptive gas nades in every room. I really need a plague mask. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connor's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget. They sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belay that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones, carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering, and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the sea consume those flayed hominids. Is that like madness? And everybody is fidgeting and sweating, so everybody's a shapeshifter? Or is that they're actually fucking shapeshifters? I doubt there are actually fucking shapeshifters, right? Proper lore entry. Good old Bloodborne feels. Beautifully, beautifully written. Getting close now. The paranoia? Yeah, there you go, yeah. Auto attack is so strong. I somehow can't comprehend that decision. All these skills, yet auto attack has the greater damage, at least early. Well, I think in this case it would be the physical, right? Is it not? Physical damage that making auto attack stronger? Maybe not. Oh. Oh shit, alright. Okay. I saw Jesus Here's Toast fight this guy for a minute. And I know that the arena gets surrounded in mist, and he sort of just comes out at you constantly, and you got to dodge, and it's crazy. There's ads coming all the time, but I've never actually fought him. So like this character has been incredible, but it should end here, okay? And then we get what we learn, try again. So I'm fully expecting to die. All right. Now, I know Jamalki and Pawns both made it through on their first tries. But they're fucking sick cunts. Dump some items. I mean, yeah. Do not accept defeat. I'm not accepting defeat. I'm preparing for it. There's a difference.
Yes. Spirits later.
Hopefully this will help.
Move swift.
Yes. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
I'm so close to a level.
Later.
Let me have this helmet on with more crit chance.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it. Bye then.
I reckon if I'd done that bottom floor, purple, I lose. It's 100% unequivocally your fault. Because you told me about this fucking door bullshit, alright? You fucked with my process. 100% unequivocally your fault. Oh, I love this jacket so much. I said purple, not ether. Get the fucking dicks out of your ear. Gem was a merc, I think. Or... I think he was a merc. The jacket dropped in the village. Or, yeah, in the village, or the outskirts, one of them. Good luck in the fields, but thank you guys. This has been fun. Let's go fuck up some dudes. Let's have some fun. Let's fucking learn. There's another boss in the manor? Not listed on here, is it? Is it an unlisted boss? Select the mana? Right, it's because it's underground, right? Gianor. Candlemas the Living Right. Servants who once worked in the manor tell of a statue in the church that would turn to look at you. Oh, I just didn't think that there was. Okay, yeah, no, we've definitely got another thing to do. Whew, nice. The character lives on. Now, the whole checkpoint teleportation system is not currently in the game. And I'm not particularly worried about that. But in a situation like this, I can certainly see how the benefits, how it would be beneficial to have. But yeah, I was going to let you skip and punish you for not. Well, it's purple. I was going to explore, and then purple fucking fucked me up. Fucked me off in the wrong direction. You're right, though. I should have turned back anyway, or just ignored purple's bullshit. And I didn't, and I don't deserve this boss. I did. You're right. I did choose not to go back. I have to take responsibility for my actions. Don't you need to approach a teleport to use them? A teleport? You want to try that again? I know that. That's just the way that it works, isn't it? What you needed to do was shut your fucking gob. Right? That would have got the job done. Then I could have explored myself. And what I would have obviously done is gone and explored all that and then done the door. And I would never have even considered not exploring every inch. You may have saved me some time by opening your gob a little bit. That was the only possible benefit that we could have attained, right? A little bit of saved time. What we got was a massive, massive amount of extra time spent. Right? Where the fuck is the way up? I'm not seeing the door icon. They just weren't there? I had to have come through. It's very odd. Yeah, we definitely don't want to miss parts of the manor. So in the end, it all worked out. They updated the range that you can see doors in the minimap to scale up the light radius modifiers from gear. I saw that. But again, I already walked through the door and past the checkpoint and activated the checkpoint. Right? Because I'm backtracking. But no amount of light radius could have... Unless those things are supposed to disappear. That would be weird. One point on the floor is too far for the light radius. Okay. But I already revealed that on the map. Or does it de-reveal? They are in fact supposed to disappear. Are they? Oh. Oh. Well then, that's the downside to having this jacket with 20% reduced light radius, I guess. There it is. I thought once you had discovered it. That explains the crop circle earlier as well. Oh. Like my mic volume a bit low. Is it? Is it lower than normal? We did have a little malfunction with the old setup the other day, so maybe. Sometimes it's hard to hear with the fighting. So maybe the mic volume is not low, but the game volume's a bit high. I was just trying to crank that music. That's fine, I'll just bring it down a touch. Don't need it to be blaring our fucking ears after it. Whoa! Okay. Triple fire breath thaumaturge action. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Ask a cat. So, slightly. Thank you, my friend. Primer. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the expletives. Now you've played some. How's the Merc class feeling? Yeah, good. Good. Some people are a little worried that it is a little too, like, grenade heavy. The grenade is too good. I have not had that experience at all yet. But they did say that it comes later. But this, like, having a massive toolkit of different ammunitions, like a belt full of different ammos, lightning ammo, fire ammo, ice ammo, fragmentation, shotgun ammo, like different grenades, normal ammo, sniper ammo, rapid fire ammo. And then yeah, being able to switch between based on what situation you're in is really cool. The game itself doesn't lend to that particularly well. Maybe. Like, you want to just build into one fucking of those things and make that your main, and then sort of synergize around that. But as the game progresses, that could change as well. But I don't usually go, oh fuck, this guy's resistant to fire, I better bring the ice out or something, right? Or they're weak to ice, I should use ice over fire, because the fire, even though they're weak to ice, the fire, because I'm spec'd into it, is probably going to be better. That sort of thing. But maybe it doesn't fit this game as well as, conceptually, and maybe needs a little wiggling around or something. I don't know. But the concept of it is fucking awesome, and I love it. Yeah, we're about to do 2 new bosses. Oh yeah, the elemental equilibrium. Yeah, that could really seal the Merc. They're definitely emphasizing synergy this time around. Were they not last time? Oh. I think being able to equip a second weapon and hot swap between them helps. Helps what? Here we got is mostly skill blasting. Oh, not synergizing? Okay. I thought synergies were just part of the genre. Really only need maybe 3 skills in PoE1, and 1 was for movement. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, that's why I was so bored of it. The toolkit aspect, like a fire and an ice weapon. Oh, right. Right, because you can do that, right? I've been using it melee and ranged. But you could say that I want... when I use my ice shot, it's this crossbow. When I use my fire shot, it's this crossbow. I didn't think about that, actually. But you totally could. Because it auto-swaps the weapon, and you can set which set each skill is bound to. That's huge, man. it means I wouldn't have my shield. And I love my shield, but I don't really use it very often. It's just nice to have. Hmm. Yeah, Gramps. Okay, new boss.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
First ones.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike.
First one's old ones?
Nowhere is safe.
Elder gods?
Oh, all I did was touch it.
Oh, there we go.
Fire!
Oh! Okay. He's probably very resistant to fire, although it doesn't seem that way, actually. Oh, no, it is. He is. He's resistant to fire and ice, though. Whoa.
Not yet.
Gotta get those timings. No way I'm ever getting that pin off. So
Smoke him out!
Oh, I got the shock. Oh, that's not good. He is resistant to ice and fire, right? Am I reading that correct? That's the level.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Now I wanted to go intelligence on a node so that I didn't have to wear that helmet anymore, right? You are reading that correct. Good. But if I decided not to go intelligence and fuck that helm, which has some crit on it, I could go attack speed and get closer to more attack speed. I think I'm gonna. I know I had a plan, and fuck the plan. I just want attack speed. I feel so goddamn slow. What is that? Used to receive the blessing of the Candlemass. Plus 20 to maximum life. Oh, that's a nice one. Red means they're weak. Yeah. I'm colorable. I haven't used this controller for a long time. Because I was using the other one, but that one's being a dick. I tested the cable before as well, but from that controller yesterday. It's not the cable that's the problem. It's the connection in there. It's just a little jiggle sometimes, it disconnects. It's not it's a whole sick-ass $500 controller. Can't use it anymore. Luckily I didn't have to pay for it, but if I had, I'd be pissed. Anyway, that's all good. Yeah, so you get a you get disconnect protection when you control a disconnect, like just like with an actual DC, which is nice. Physical accuracy light. Whoa! Okay, hold the fucking phone for a minute.
Can't do that here.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Later.
It's already blue, so this doesn't work. It's already got 2. No, I only got 1. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't. Can I do that with right click? Yeah, it's got 1 suffix. So I should be able to put a prefix on it, right? 42% increased physical damage. That's a really nice base. I don't have the whatchamafucket orb that I need. Regal. Don't have the Regal right now. I might be able to get a Regal if I were willing to disenchant yellows. Is that right? Yeah? I've probably got a few yellows. I'm just checking. I keep my yellows in a different tab. I'm just double checking I wasn't an idiot. And got like that. And that. And that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I gotta check. Right, so is it always 1 Regal Shard per yellow? Oh no, you get more shards if they have more affixes. I did an update to yellow which gives 6, which with 6 gives 2 shards now. So that would give me 2 shards. Fortunately, not much of the others. Oh, that's my delicious one with the. That one's not. I mean, it's nice, but I don't think that in that. So 4 still gives 1 then. If an item has 6, it gives 2. Use them out. It's good. Nice. All the others are still just going to give 1, right? Like, I would have to get rid of a lot of yellow gear.
Yes.
It could be used on a lot of characters going forward. Get a small chance at a really good crossbow for this run. You have an artifices for a rune socket? No, I don't, unfortunately. Wait. Wait, what? Two, 1, 1. You have an essence that can upgrade to a rare. I don't know what that means. Nice gameplay. Thanks to Luce. How you going? Essences upgrade gear from blue to rare. Oh.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Upgrade a normal to magic? Upgrade a normal to magic. Oh, worth it to buy items with sockets in them off of traders and disenchant for shards? Yeah, it probably is. Well then, I unfortunately don't feel like I have enough. I'd have to get rid of 5 yellows to begin this rather long process. That is a really nice bow, though. No, not that one. The other one. What do I do with it? Do I put it in here? What do I do with that bow? I didn't sell it, did I?
Hello. Be careful.
Oh. Yeah. Well, if we survive this fight somehow, we might get a fucking regal that we can do. Like, it might be nice. If not, it's still going to be nice in another Merc run at some other point in time, right? Rather keep them as backups? Yeah, I think with my current, we're going into a boss fight. I want to stack the deck in the favor of that boss fight, of course, but there's no guarantee that this would do that. We'll have to look at the gem skill sheet and swap bows to see how the +2 affects DPS. Just in case. I think I know what you're saying. So where's me fucking DPS? It'd have to be on a skill then. Per skill. So let's say this is 142, for example. 164. No, each row here, top right of each row. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It increases my explosive grenade. But it's the incendiary where my damage is coming from anyway, so it's not such a big deal. Yeah, not quite there. I'd run a double crossbow. Fuck yeah. Fire, fire, ice, fire. Fucking lightning. Pretty cool stuff. I love that they designed the game with the player collision size of 1 and now the balance team reduced it to 0 and people have been clipping out of bounds everywhere. Oh, have they? I haven't seen that. That's hilarious. It makes perfect sense.
Choke on this!
Well, have another look around down here while I'm here. Enjoy the fruits of our labor with this beautiful character for a little longer before we say goodbye to the Dragon's Breath Merc build that we have been sussing out this playthrough. My first Merc, by the way. So plenty of other opportunities to fuck with later. But I think the core and we didn't start with Dragon's Breath on this either. We had other shit going on. But I feel like the core of this build has certainly ended up being all about getting the fire to explode and spread as much as possible. Oh, whoa. Blood carrier of ice. Oh, that fucking frost tree up. That was a weird one. Like, I hit right trigger 3 times and didn't reload any of them. No idea why. Better to just reload manually, but you fall into a groove and then it fails you.
Vile creature!
Whoa! Hey, boys! Are we immune to getting pushed around by enemies now? That's what almost got me killed on the couch. Small enemies. Oh, no, sorry. We push small enemies. Are we immune to them pushing us? I don't know. I doubt it.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, darling. Slothful for a year. Happy anniversary, man. How you going? Appreciate it, mate. My cough has gotten so raggedy and pathetic now, hasn't it? If we have a collision value of 0, wouldn't that apply we don't collide with anything? The way that it works is, if there's a tiny little gap with 0, you can't get through it at all. But with 1, you can. Even though you're too big to get through that gap, you've got enough to get to squeeze through. Perhaps it is only while rolling, and that's how it's working. It's not an ominous evil mansion without some fucking organ music, right? Yes. Yes. Whether ye be a vampire lord's castle, a werewolf lord's castle, or the dig site, or bringing old dead gods from outer space, now buried beneath castles. You know? Any of those, really. The organ fucking sells the experience. Some really big mansion? Yeah, it's pretty well off, isn't it? And the builds that were gutted were essentially being abused, unintended things. Yeah. I haven't had a look into any of it, but that makes sense. But if you didn't know it was unintended, you probably still think. But I can empathize. Is map randomly procedurally generated? Yes. So there'll be certain things in certain locations all the time, and then everything else comes around it. We're getting close to the fun place, are we? I hope this is the fun place. Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. First time. The Mad Wolf of Ogham. Count Gianor. Sounds like a rock formation. Let's fucking go. Hi.
Breathe this in!
This interloper has the power power we need.
Fuck your diggers, huh?
And you shall have everything I promise.
Countess.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head
Oh, you remember me?
You can bloody well try.
First one's higher.
Okay. Want to get a good feel for what he does.
You'll pay with your life.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dawn's frost. Easy prey.
That's bad.
Run, little rabbits.
Ah. Okay. That fucking frost, man.
One's higher. You will falter.
Okay, just get out of that, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, got that. Got that one. I love it.
Little rabbit.
Whoa.
Easy prey.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Agnar, to me, you will falter.
Smoke him out!
First one's higher. Brianna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Not yet.
I think not. You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How
That's the only fucking thing that's fucking me.
the all I've given you.
Oh god, here we go.
Freezing gale.
How hard to see?
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
Gonna ride.
Agnar shall slay again.
Okay. Shit.
I smell your blood. And I am
Whoa, whoa.
souls to
Okay.
freezing gale.
Oh, I did it again. Cut that one as well. Why am I getting hit by that?
And I am
Okay, that's fine, I think.
solstice of pain.
Okay. Okay, don't get hit by that.
Your pulse quickens.
Again.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending
God,
war,
fucking wrong channel.
death
Panicking.
waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
I did it again, yep, fine.
I smell
Every time I get hit with cold damage, I get more heals, I think.
solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
What?
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh god, what's that? No!
Desolation.
Don't panic. Relax.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
No.
Desolation.
I'll find out who's coming through this, by the way. Don't worry. Don't think you're getting away with it.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Fucking draw, that gets the heart going, man.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Achievement complete.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
That's the Countess.
I found messages from the desert.
From Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
Can I have that sword?
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return
Regal.
to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Better than coin.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fucking finger. Oh god. Oh. Who'd you steal that shield strap from? I cooked that one up. Fucking self. And I have been using it this entire fucking run. What do you reckon? Did I just fucking develop my own sick ass fucking strat or what? Huh? Huh?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Padrino. Thank you, Baron von Losty. Just so you know, we're playing on hardcore, right? And that's the end of the act boss, apparently. And the amount of time it took to get to this point, and then to do it for the first try. What? Horns killed him on his first try. Dem killed him on his first try. The blind learning coalition. And I wanted to join it. I wanted to be a part of it. I didn't think I would, but we made it happen. Man, it feels good. What a battle that was. What a great fight. What a great boss fight. So cool. Months do just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Thank you, thank you. Good on the team for ensuring the boss fights are sick as hell. Yeah, they really fucking did it, didn't they?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Thanks, Timon.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
45 months. Cheers, mate. Now, it wasn't a blind fight. I did watch Jesus Here's Toast fighting it on his Twitch stream a couple days ago. I almost left, and I was like, you know what? No. I'm going to make this game any fucking harder than it needs to be. But so I knew, you know, that he was going to be charging from the mist. And that's absolutely what got me thinking I need to be able to block that. Which is what got me thinking I need a fucking shield. You went through at least 15 I was popping those fucking life flasks as well, right? But I got the shit that... where is it? When you take cold damage from a hit, 23% increased charges. Right? I think that's is that how that works? Is that what's filling them up? I think so. That's for the charm. Oh, wait, maybe that's just when you take cold damage from a hit, you get 25% cold resistance. Or does it give me 25 cold resistance and 23% increased charges when I get hit? Because I feel like they're regenerating, right? Throughout the fight, they are regenerating, and I feel like that's what was doing it. Both, okay. No. I really do love this game and the community around it, where people aren't sure about anything at the moment. It's just the cold res? Okay, cool. So what was refilling my flasks then? You're killing ads, which regenerates charges for flasks and charm. Just generally speaking, it does? What do you want to see? Any kill does that? Okay. Well, damn. That's not as cool as I thought it was. But still, all was working out pretty nicely. Oh, that's great. Okay. Act 2, motherfuckers. Here we fucking go. I've seen people in Act 2 on this caravan in the desert. I've never seen how they got to Act 2. I've never seen anyone kill that boss. So, this could be interesting. Does this place look brighter? Like if the morning has come or something?
You've done well, stranger.
He's got a loot back?
No, you are no stranger now. You have become
really
part
purple.
of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly.
Wouldn't that be based on the percentage of flask regeneration?
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Like the number, 23%. I got 15% reduced charges and 49% amount. Is it just the 23% increased charge? %15 reduced charges per use. I don't know. Oh! Did you? Yeah. %40 increased flask recovery rate. I do remember another character, my ranger or something. I was going hard into that, but no. I really don't know what I've seen, or what I've seen a few others do that fight, and never seen charge refill like that. Most deaths I've seen in that fight, including my own, because of no more flask. Oh, that's fair. Well, I knew I had good flask refill and was using them sparingly. I could have run around a bit more and I've got a lot of natural regen I would have used as well. But I was spamming the flask because I knew I had a lot of flask regen. I always have a lot of flask regen, not in that fight specifically, just always. So I would have adjusted my strategy accordingly, yeah, and not been spamming the flask had I needed to. I can assure you of that. But I've been very open with them. Right, LFQ, yeah. The charge number doesn't help me though, because it doesn't tell me how many charges, you know? Or 8 or 65. I see that. But what's governing how quickly they regenerate? Is the question, right? So we're not talking about increased charges. We're talking about charge regeneration. Purple thinks I used 15 in that fight. That number is not visible for us. Okay. Thanks for giving us another number. It doesn't help at all. That's nice of you. But the conversation is about the other number that doesn't exist for us.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogum. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the cairns.
So the reference to the first game, perhaps?
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Hunky green. When I'm ready to leave this place, we can leave immediately.
We must pursue. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake.
There's a cloud for it.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
Off east, the plains of Vastiri.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Cool. I haven't seen a cutscene like that yet. I'm pretty sure when Jem got here, he died like pretty much straight away.
We have arrived. The Vastiri away.
Well now.
Good luck to you.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Mono! Oh, dude, what's going on, brother? Just a few months. And you watched more of me than anyone else this year, you said. Haunts was my number one. I can't believe I was yours. Wait, no, I was your second. Sorry, it was Rain Dog and then me. Never mind. Just forgot about Rain Dog being better than me, and you liking him more. That's fine.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Marikath. Where was I on yours? Yeah, sure, it was at least second. Yeah. Was Haunts with 99% and then you with 1. That's it.
Thank you.
Where's my stash? Your dog? You tell me I don't have a stash here, aren't you? Oh. Oh, new background screen? That's awesome. Dude, I need my stash. I didn't ask you to fucking take me here. I wanted to do some shit first. You fucking dog. More flask charges gained. More charges. Still enough intelligence. Old resistance, lightning resistance, energy shield evade. I mean, it's a nice upgrade. Not an amazing upgrade. I really wanted to use a Regal Orb on that fucking crossbow. He asked you? Did he? I saw a thing on a quest on his head. And I pressed A, and then I was in. I don't believe he asked me. All the other people I pressed A on did not teleport me anywhere. With that symbol on their head. That symbol is there's a quest to hand in. Not, I want to leave this area and lose access to a stash. Okay? So don't fucking he asked you that. Wait, what's this place?
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world.
Yes, you had to press
the
A on him twice.
verdant land of 7 waters.
I'm aware of that.
Awaits.
The first time
Be sure to
was
have
to
your
hand in a
toll
quest.
ready at the gates.
As evidence
Gems, metalwares,
by the
and
quest
coin
icon
are all
on his head,
accepted.
right? And the second time was to hand in a quest, as evidenced by the quest icon on his head. Do you understand? Both had one of them was to hand in a quest, one of them was to teleport to a new area. Both of them had the exact same visual feedback, right? Typically, when you move from one act of a game to another, or one area to another, there's some other kind of visual feedback, other than the identical visual feedback that you're given when you hand in a normal quest. Do you not agree, Sacred? Pressing A on him twice, that's enough, it's fine, it's all good. It doesn't seem to matter. Because there is a town, thank fuck. But it's a moot point now. So you want to argue that it was fucking totally fine anyway. If you go back to Act 1, he still has that indicator above his head. Oh, nice. Good. Agree with anything that stops you being yelled at. Why you gotta step into shit anyway? Just own him twice.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
So stupid. Thank you, Kennedy.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cheers, mate. How you going? Second for me as well, just after Nami. I know you're a Nami slut. Don't worry. I'm not jealous. Fine. I like watching people play Marvel Rivals too. So, you know. I'm there. I'm always there. You enjoy that. I'll pop in when I can. Okay. Regal. Fingers crossed, this could be a big one. It's fire damage, is exactly what I need. Holy fucking shit, it's fire damage. It's exactly what I need. Actually couldn't ask for a better roll, I don't think. I mean, there's probably a lot better rolls, but for what I'm looking for, kind of huge. Right, now I need some Exalted to drop so I can add more stats. And I need a,
A very rich culture.
Is my boy Ren's here? With his fucking neato little table. Because I've got ideas for them. Is he not here? Old Renners? No, not here. Is it not? That's a bingo! Is it not currently available to break armor down to get? Oh no, wait, that's no. You can break down armor with slots to get slot shit, right? Is that not possible at the moment?
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
You look amazing.
Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
What are these?
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
Yeah, she's awesome. Okay, so I can't actually do anything, but they give you a stash, so yeah. All's well, all's well. Can I fit any of this shit in here? Armor's not really. Greater life flask, that's 150. This is 134. 15 charges. Where was that big fucker I just put in here? I'll never find it. Oh. I think that's better. End of night, yeah. 160 life over 5 seconds. It's way better. But it's a definite upgrade, right? And then... Is someone starting up a lawnmower? I keep hearing a lawnmower start. It can't be outside. It's 3:30 a.m. Unless I've got a very ambitious neighbor. Someone is mowing the fucking lawns in this red desert. Right? I could be tripping. Okay. Fuck it. We're good. Yeah, let's have a fang. We gotta get to the real town. Okay. The seed of corruption spread through here, so we've got these big maggoty masses. Oh, it's awesome.
Back from war, are we? Good.
The detail's spectacular. Hey Rambo, thanks for 17 months. How you going? Who's there? The sand isn't gonna mow itself. You're right, you're right. Detail's gorgeous. Trap. Completely. Maybe you can roll through those and roll around those. It's all that fucking little dude explode and take out the big dude. Loving that. Loving the ambush coming out the walls though.
Smoke him out!
Pretty rude. It pins them pretty quick. And then I can do that. And then that. I can definitely use the pin. Create some nice little traps. Look at that. Wow, they look like they'll hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Am I slowed? I felt slowed. Oh, maybe there's a bit of rock on the ground there. Oh, that's no good. We don't like that. Let's pull in a gem. What did he do? What is that smoke? It's from my unique jacket. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary, and it blinds enemies standing in it, reducing their accuracy. I think it might be the fucking best fucking hardcore item I've found. Because getting caught up against the wall is usually how you're gonna die. And this mitigates that. It doesn't prevent it. It definitely mitigates it. Oh yeah, he died shortly after getting... Oh, you meant almost dying was almost pulling a gem. Brimstone crab. They look as horrifying as they are intended to be, I would wager. Plus, when you're talking about lore and other stuff, the jacket acts as your personal fog wall. kind of my jacket, isn't it? I think I'll keep this character. This might be one of the ones that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this guy to endgame because I'm never gonna get there on hardcore. You know. If it comes to that.
Smoke him out!
I wasn't gonna say crit, but just that. Yeah, now I want to keep him. Did the greater essence of... Okay, so there's a theme here with the essence, where there's an optional boss. Energy shield aura. Okay. And if you take these essences, you have to fight this boss.
Who's next?
That's pretty textbook for this fucking... Build a greater essence of the mind. Upgrades a magic item into a rare with 1 mana. That's the thing I needed for my crossbow, right? I got the regal orb anyway, but that's a regal, is it? Normal magic. I think it's a regal. Free ring. Oh. Whoa! Motherfucker. Kind of? Oh. Because it's 1 instead of 2 thingies? Oh, wait. No, it's a mind, so it's a mana modifier. Thank you. That makes more sense.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Fair enough. Guess I'm not having that. Yeah, as it determines that makes them better, right? More targeted. I love this. I love this game. I did before with the others, you know. This sort of stuff was always good, but I never needed to look into it enough.
No room.
But now I feel like I do, and it's really a big deal. Yeah, I just can't carry things.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friends.
Oh yeah, Link? Well, it's been a good build, right? Things have come out pretty well. I'll have to see. Did you die on the next boss? Is that what you're saying? Chain Freak, thanks for 33 months. You're a champion.
Weak animal.
Did you die on the next boss, or have you not progressed the next boss? Are you sitting at the front of it? Knowing you. Checkpoint. I ain't raining. I ain't a demon. I ain't a demon. I'm loving that seed. No, I just went to bed. Oh, okay, cool.
On the cliff.
What? Arena. Scary. Very scary. Same Merc, dude. Same fucking Merc. But now, just got to Act 2 for the first time. Gotta kill Actor? Get it.
Breathe this in.
What the fuck? Where is this? Oh, he's coming down. I'm gonna fight him up there. Oh, he wants to fight up there, though. I see. He reset? Okay. I hate it. From the shadows, though. Probably need to reset the area. What a hyena. Reset the area, I need to run back to a waypoint, is that right? I've always found of Maraketh's lore and look. Maraketh being a Path of Exile 1 faction of some kind. Could try to TP and return quick first. I've seen it multiple times. He doesn't like being reset over and over. Space. Love Arab-esque settings in games. It's nice. The weird thing about it for me is it feels so Diablo 3 to me. Act 1, undead graveyards. Act 2, desert. Right? Because it feels familiar in an unpleasant way to me. Did Diablo 2 follow that as well? I can't remember. It's been so goddamn long since I played Diablo 2. I need to do it again someday. Alright, let's try this again. Kind of mirrors D3 more, or D2 more. Wonder why. Well, I guess they're going to make lots of acts, you know, or at least 6, and they ended up doing a lot more for Path of Exile 1. When I remember coming back to their expansion. Oh. As far as I know, leaks, yeah.
Down!
Big explosion. Love it. Blinds enemies
We
that are
popped it to
standing in it. Remember this. You see a little blind symbol pop up on their head? Which lowers their accuracy, causing them to miss more often.
No room.
Sorry, I'm fading. I'm tired. My sleep schedule's all over the place. And it's fucking with me. I'm a bit zony.
Fire!
David Brevik, co-founder of Blizzard North. I interviewed him once. Why? Oh yeah. I interviewed David Brevik. I am better, Pixel. I just need to get some more sleep now. Well, I'm still coughing shit up, but nowhere near as bad as yesterday. I interviewed David Brevik at E3 regarding a new game he was working on. It was kind of like a Diablo, but with Marvel characters. This is going back 12 years, maybe 14 years. It was not Path of Exile. It was Marvel Legends. That sounds right. Remember being irritated by him talking about the microtransactions, which at the time weren't a prevalent thing, and me being like, I wouldn't do that. Random fucking game designer. David fucking Brevik. Like the hell out of that game. Yeah, really? No. Here he is not one of those ex-Diablo studio devs. I could have sworn some of the devs in Diablo worked on Path of Exile 1, right? Nevertheless, David Brevik helped make it. Path of Exile 2. Or Path of Exile 1. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, right, that game should have done better than it did. I just, I think it was a marketing issue. The gameplay was good, but progression was a bit fucking weird. Essence of the body. Oh.
Down.
How about Garb? Life and resistance. Or yeah. What I really wanted was that essence of the body. Normal to magic with 1 life multiplier, I think. It was founded by random guys in New Zealand. Founded by, yeah. It didn't say it was founded by ex-Diablo dev.
We got 'em all.
Ex-Diablo devs worked on it. Oh, okay, it's Chinese one. Is he the only Diablo dev that worked on it? Is it just all bullshit? Pardon me.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Rack, you sick cunt. There you go, mate. Thank you. Fair enough.
No room.
Fire, crit, strength, life. Oh, is it two-handed? That's one-handed. Oh, it's 38 strength. That makes sense.
Me pockets are full.
Your pockets are full indeed.
Down!
Stopped to watch yesterday while you were talking about it. I'm glad you... Yeah, I'm loving it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying too. Awesome. This way. Fucking gank caravan. Or am I back at the start? Oh, thank you. So much. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. That's awesome. Very sweet. Cheers. I did make it to Act 2. Finally! My first fucking character in Act 2. Loving it. Ugh.
Me pockets are full.
Pockets are always full. Ugh. Yeah, it's going around here as well. Some fucking, you know. Some fucking flu shit. It's hit me, mum, and mum. My son's mum. My wife. It's been messed up. I tried to go back to work today. Stopped halfway through. It's just too much. I had to mow the bloody lawns today. So exhausted, but it was the green bin day, you know? If I didn't mow the lawns, the green bin wasn't going to get used. For the next 2 weeks. And when I did mow the lawns, I'd have a full green bin for 2 weeks. It had to be done, you know? Had to be done. That's not a gas cloud. This is a gas cloud. Going off. Going off. Definitely using the grenades more these days. The gas with the fire was the clincher for me. As soon as there was a synergy. Oh. Alright, this place is looking pretty good. Fire! I mean, yeah, nice, dude. Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't know how far I'll get or how long I'll be in Act 2, but if I do die soon, I'll be back again. Not sure how long it'll remain interesting. Keep making new characters and new builds in this game. But right now, I don't see an end in sight. You know, I'm gonna have to force myself to stream other games. Maybe I do Metro on Sunday. That nice big Metro on Sunday. Maybe. There we go. Whoa! Never ever stunning you. Kidding me. Fire! Two motherfucking yellows, huh? 47% amount recovered, 25% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Did you see that, Purple? He's still there? Oh, the camera's finally died, has she? I'm sorry. Bloody hell. Let him get a bit of charge. We can turn him on in a minute. Your setup seems to be pumping, but if you want those 3 mini clouds to make one fuck off, basically, instantly, there are radius. The radius gem's pretty awesome. Nice. That could be cool. I like the spread on it though a lot, and then the focus on the fire. Actually, maybe this is better. You can eat your own fucking dick.
Armor piercing on hit.
I wanted. Very much looking forward to trying that out. Evasion, life, dex, yeah. All nice. None of it necessary. Let me think. I don't know if now's the right time to test this, but what do I put on it? I don't think chain or pin will make much difference, so I'll just leave it. Much shit. Get everywhere. Oh, this is still not the way to go. Oh, wait, here. Okay, let me try. Down! And then... exactly what I was hoping for. So once the fire's exploded, do I then stuck a few of those in, try and get the shock going? Like, it comes out pretty fast, doesn't it?
Me pockets are full.
Alright. Feels like it's a lot longer to get to the boss this time around. Okay, here it is. Alright, cunts, here we fucking go. Try this a second time. It glitched out last time, so we couldn't do it. I'm gonna try now. What the fuck, man? I couldn't fight him the way I wanted to fight him, you know, because of the fucking glitch. What got me, he hit me. He hit me with his weapon. With his spear. Crack. Crack, crack. What, one fucking chop. It's like, done. That was it. I would have been running him around down there, but I was afraid he'd reset, so I was trying to fight him in here, you know? That's just... I didn't really get to experiment with how I would do that. And yeah. 325 life and 67 shield. And all my armor. Evasion. 1 hit from full health. God damn it. God damn it! Well, at least we made it to fucking Act 2 and I did Jamolki it, huh? Have I had a good run? They shall be remembered. Yeah, I think I'll keep him for progression. Boss is pretty fucked up, honestly. Okay, cool. Yeah, him being blind really added to how he obliterated me, right? Yeah, that was just... Even if it lowered my health to, you know, really low. One shot, man. I don't think I'd taken any damage at all. Thanks, Shy. Right. Well, I went to bed. I don't think if I was fresh, it would have went any differently. It was a sequence of events where he bugged out, so I had to redo the whole zone again. I didn't want to run back down and give him a chance to bug out again, so... He does a 3-hit attack and the third can one-shot, okay. Upside down, you can enjoy the epic Geonor fight again. True, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not down. I just, of all the ways for that fight to end, one tap. I mean, this is Cody, always hubris. What happened? What is it, hubris? What? Was it hubris? I don't think so. Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Goodbye, Ivar. We may end up seeing you again because this is my guy, right? This is definitely my main. And Celine is my main for co-op. So solo main, co-op main. Solo self-found, standard, right? And the rest of these are all ready to be deleted. Oh, Alexander the Greater and excessive buffery was Xander's picks for class and name for our co-op run. So with the exception of those two. Alira's ready to be remade. Bruno's ready to be remade. Iliad's ready to be remade. And I've never made a hardcore witch. I may have to. Maybe Lanfear. A hardcore version of Celine. I wouldn't mind doing that next. I haven't done a witch since my first character. It's been a while since I did a witch. I could do a monk. I could do a warrior. I definitely could do a ranger. I got really good ranger gear. Chaos witch? Or whether or not it's chaos will depend entirely on the fucking drops that I get, won't it? Gear? All I can tell you from level 1 is that it'll be a witch. How you build it will be based on the shit that you get. But, well, we could try go for some chaos shit, yeah. I'm in. Family lineage, exactly. Put their gear in the stash before you burn them. Oh, for my solo, yeah, that's a good idea. I should remember to do that. You're right. For my other solo characters or whatever. Yeah, Ranger was the this Ranger Alira was the furthest I'd gotten before that run, and she died to dumb bullshit, which she died to a bunch of little monkeys with a fire buff that was spreading fire everywhere, and they just ran in and pinned me, and the fire was spreading, and you can only stand in that shit for like 1 second and you're dead. There was no getting out of it. I couldn't sit there and shoot them off. I couldn't jump backwards. I couldn't roll. It was dead. But it was circumstance, I think. Had I noticed that they had fire on their name from the very beginning, as soon as I saw them, I could have backed up maybe. Maybe. But even then, they were coming in quick. They were fucking crazy. The third hit of the combos, yeah, I guess that's what I learned from this run. The first boss of Act 2 has a 3-hit combo, and the third hit is a 1-hit. Had to learn it at some point, right? Are we rolling a warrior to come back and show the boss how to slam? Fail with a bow, yeah. Fucking Wheel of Time, I reckon. The unique that gives spell, yeah. I've got a unique for a witch that I think will be pretty fucking crazy. Technically 2, actually. Helmet and an offhand. So I think I want to do witch next, but could do ranger next. Witch or ranger. Monk got real fun around level 14 when I got the 3rd row of skills unlocked. It was a bit of a slog till then. 3rd row of skills unlocked. I don't even know what that means. Oh, wait, I do know what that means. Okay, cool. I did not find either of my monks that got to like level 11 and 7, I think, to be a slog at all. But I could live, like I could live, die, and be reborn like a groundhog life 100 million times, yeah, in some crazy cross-dimensional universe, and I can guarantee you that not in any of them would I choose the name Gigasoy as my online representation of myself. So I think we could safely say that we are just completely different, opposite ends of the fucking spectrum individuals. So the fact that you would find something a bit of a slog, and I wouldn't, is probably the least of the differences that we will find out over the coming years that we have. Yeah. First boss, Act 2. Merc dead. Progress. 1 tap. 1 tap! Again! I'm a bone magic witch called Lady Bonaire. Lovely. Bale von Bashir. Off you go. Played so well against the Act 1 boss. Thank you. I enjoyed that. The second boss, the first boss of Act 2, I went in, started fighting, backed out, he glitched. Had to reset the whole zone, start again. Went in, didn't want to get too far away. Didn't want to glitch him. Apparently he's got a 3-hit combo. I didn't even see the first 2 hits, but he come down like this. And I went from full health and full shields to dead. You lost your shield right before the overhead? I lost my shield? Boss may have done a crit on me. Could have, yeah. Lost my shield. I don't remember losing my shield. Tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. At some point, I'm sure. We are definitely gonna make a new one and go again. I reckon. I doubt it, because I didn't pull my shield out at all, Father, so that would just be weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Salami's head. I didn't get to watch you, but what did you think of the Act 1 boss? Rad. Amazing. Loved it. Beautiful. Character design, narratively, aesthetically, mechanically. All for it. Thank you very much, author. I had a great time as well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm not sure if the hardcore's for everyone, but I would rather play hardcore than softcore. So for now, anyway. Oh, energy shield. You lost your shield right before the overhead. Oh, did I? I see. I didn't notice that. Okay. Maybe then it would have showed me. Right. You meant energy. Right. Yeah. Yep. What I could have done is pulled my actual shield out, but I didn't know that attack was coming. I didn't see it. Maybe because I'm tired. I just didn't read it at all. I don't know. I fucked it up, and now I got to do it all again. But we got plenty of good shit to play around with on a ranger or a witch. So let's give that a crack tomorrow. Right? Thanks for watching. I'll find someone lovely to raid. We'll take it from there. Huh? If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Friday here tomorrow. This time next week, school holidays will begin, and then it's all off the table. Schedule might get crazy. All right, I'm just saying, might get crazy around here. Path of Exile is probably going to be my focus for a little while. I've got other stuff I'm doing as well, though, so pop your head in sometime. If you're not busy, and we'll have a fucking party. See you soon. Thanks for watching.